Yo, yo, welcome to the solo live stream. I'm planning on just slamming some maps, getting a bit of currency and gear. My character's a little bit weak because I personally made the build. So I figure if I build my character up a bit, then I'll be on the same sort of level as Simple Gaze and Mr. Beanis with their pro builds. I just did this thing where I socketed, where I added blasphemy to my gear, to my second weapon. So now I can like teleport and have blasphemy with this weapon. When I change, then this is like my damaging weapon. So I'm able to like survive a bit better when I need to. I feel like I need to explore a bit more. Try to find these pesky citadels. I don't know if they've added it yet where it shows it in the fog. They might have, but yeah, I can't see any yet. Oh, well, onwards and upwards. OMG, it's not 2 a.m. Yeah, dude. This is, we're thinking of doing this time on the weekend as well, with me and Bridge together. So, because this time works well for us usually. It shows in fog now. Yeah, I thought it did. I just guess... Oh, wait. That's probably a cheeky one there. You're such a high level. Yeah, not going too bad. Level 85 now. You've got a little bit of catching up to do, Modo. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to make my way to that red thing. I'll wait for Bridge and Bailey, though, before doing citadels and stuff. Oh, I haven't done this tower here. I might do that. I'll just do a low level one. This is so weird. It's my first time streaming by myself. different sort of feel. Oh yeah, so I realized you can have different passives on different weapon types. So I can click shift, teleport around, click shift again, do good damage. Pretty nice. Apparently I just need better gear mainly. Like, I'm just hoping to find some divine orbs and get some stuff. Hello. I cannot hear you, whoever just hopped in Discord. I'm gonna have a look. Could you try to say something? Oh wait, I had you turned down. I should be able to hear you now. My game won't let me shift plus left click items into chat. Why aren't you talking to me? I can't hear you, babe. You're, I don't know why, but I'm not seeing you talking unless... Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's Control Alt click, I'm pretty sure. I remember it's 2, it's not just one button at least. It's a couple modifiers.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Hello?
Oh, hello, I can hear you now. How's it going? Have you got me turned down? Me and Bridge usually have each other turned down in Discord because we're right next to each other. I got pretty lucky with Divine Orbs last week. I'm hoping I can find... If I can just find a couple this week, I'll be able to improve my gear so much. I was really lucky. Zach Nova gave me some help with my gear. I paid him for a lot of the stuff he gave me, but he gave me this really powerful chest that's probably worth a divine or two. And it gives you just so much elemental resistance that you pretty much barely need any on any other gear. So now I can swap out a lot of this gear I had with resistances because I'm smashing through these limits. This is the worst day of my life. Yet, worst day yet. I could hear you, babe. I think you had me turned down on Discord. That's probably what it was. At first I had you turned down, and you probably still have me turned down. There we go. Gotta smash through those limits, that's it. You could, no matter how bad a day it is, you could always top it. You could always bring it to the next level. My mic isn't muted on my end, it would be muted on your end. So if you click my name, you can unmute my mic for you.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. I think user error.
That's all good. It's I forgot that we had each other.
At home.
Yeah, I forgot we did that as well. How's it
So
going?
this is what you get up to when I'm at work.
Yep.
Slaving away.
Yep, that's it.
You're slaving away on the computer.
Exactly. But I'm working. This is work, sort of. Just slamming maps and PoE. I'm gonna try to get us some of those. Oh, what are they called? Like the citadels, so we can work towards.
I don't even know what that is.
There's a bunch of like bosses. I think we have to beat 4 citadels, and then you can fight the pinnacle boss. I'm pretty sure the pinnacle boss even has multiple difficulties as well. I'm not certain about that though, but it might.
Oh no, it sounds very hard.
We'll be right. We're pros.
No.
Everyone knows this. Best players.
Best players in the whole of PoE universe.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Kind of the
I've
top
been to
of the community, you know what I'm saying? You know.
it's not kind of a fucking big deal.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just get the stream up at the same time.
Oh, so
You
you
know,
can read chat.
see what you're doing. Smooth and all.
Are you at
It's a bit hard.
your work computer?
Should I say no? I'm not. I'm working, babe.
Yeah, pull up the
What do you
stream.
mean?
The stream on the work computer.
All right. I've got it.
That's a pretty pro strat.
Yeah, look, I'm nothing if not efficient.
Yeah,
I'm not so smooth in IRL.
fuck, a map tab would be nice. So
What
that
do you mean?
so when you're in your stash, when you deposit your maps, they automatically go to a map tab. That would be awesome.
Yeah, weren't we talking about this though in Diablo 4? They do that, don't they? Like a filter kind of thing.
Oh no,
Maybe not.
that's a bit different than what I'm thinking about. But yeah, that
Oh,
also.
you have a lot of maps.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of high level ones. My characters.
Hungry hippo.
Yeah, I realized after the stream I accidentally didn't have Archmage the last stream activated, but I've got it activated now, so I am actually quite a bit stronger. Like quite a bit.
That's coming soon, apparently.
Yes.
Hey, look, I can while I'm working IRL, I can be a chat moderator.
Oh, excellent. That sounds great. Killing two birds with one stone. Perfect. That's
Also,
coming soon, TM Swaggin. Oh, fuck yeah, dope. I'm keen
That's
for
what I
that.
just said.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
I also just realised that I spelt Mike M-I-K-E instead of M-I-C. Like a true smooth brain.
You definitely do work in construction. Yeah, Mike will be onto it there.
Fuck Mike, you'll get onto that. For
Oh,
you.
just fucking chuck her in the back of the ute, mate. Fucking plenty of room, mate.
Yeah, I'm currently just sitting on site driving in some piles, you know.
Yeah.
You know how I do.
Very nice, very nice.
It's suspiciously quiet for a construction site, but, you know.
Have you been promoted from being the sledgehammer?
Yeah, now I just watch the sledgehammer and say bing bong.
Oh, nice. That's a coveted position. That's a
I know.
very high up in the construction
Took me
industry.
a solid grind to get there.
Playing PoE 1 makes me miss the quality of life changes. The quality of life changes in PoE 1 or in PoE 2? Does does PoE 1 have better quality of life or does PoE 2?
Surely PoE 2 does.
You would think so, but PoE 1's been out for a lot longer, so I actually am not 100% sure.
We haven't played that one, have we?
We played it for like 5 minutes and then we opened the skill
Did I
tree.
rage quit?
No, I think we just opened the skill tree in our brain set. And we also came from Diablo 4, and it's just like a little bit of an older feeling game. I do like playing old games.
Jay said in PoE 2.
In PoE 2, right. So he misses the quality of life changes in PoE 2 that PoE 1 had.
No, I think the other way around.
Now I'm doubly confused.
Doesn't take much for a smooth boy. How's your new build going?
Yeah, great. It's pretty much just my old build, but with Archmage turned on, and it's really nice. And also, Zach Nova gave me a lot of help just with gear and stuff. Like, he just sort of like I bought some things of him, but he gave me a lot of stuff as well. like he gave me way higher value than what I paid him, absolutely, which was just really nice of him. And he just sort of chatted to me about the build, and we kind of bounced ideas off each other and stuff. It was very nice of him, and I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, nice. That's awesome.
I'm excited.
The burning monolith.
The burning monolith. That's the fucking where the pinnacle boss is, but I think you have to get to the 4 citadels before you can do that.
All right.
And they've made it a bit easier to get to citadels now. Monomoto says, I'm excited. Endgame isn't just Mephisto runs. That's my age. Mephisto runs. Which Diablo is that from? Is that Diablo 2? I actually haven't played Diablo 2 since I was a kid, and I didn't get super into it. That's actually a game I would really, really like to give a proper run now that I've got a grown smooth brain.
Not just a baby smooth brain.
Yes.
It's matured on its smoothness level. Swaggin says Diablo 2, and then Moto said yeah.
Diablo 2, yeah, sweet. Dope. Diablo 2 is pretty much still heralded as the GOAT of ARPGs for most people. But who knows, when Path of Exile 2 fully becomes realized and it's not in early access, maybe it could become the modern equivalent.
I can't believe you're hogging all the loot to yourself.
Oh, this sucks. There's way less loot when it's just me playing. When there's 3 of you,
Oh,
I
really?
get 3 people's loot when there's 3 people playing.
Because you steal it all from everybody.
Are you a Chronomancer or a Stormweaver? I'm a Stormweaver. I haven't actually looked much into Chronomancer. I'm not sure what they do. But I just picked Stormweaver because lightning, and I do lightning, and it says storm. So yeah.
Seems like a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Knowing what affix, suffixes, and prefixes for the last 20 years hasn't really served a purpose till now. Dude, I've been a little bit confused by that. I was confused by that system at first. 28% experience gain? That seems pretty nice. Chrono is pretty gimmicky right now. Gimmicky, okay. I wonder what, yeah, I'm interested to have a look into it. How can you tell if you've completed this map?
It says, doesn't it, in the...
Oh yeah, I think it does say here.
Usually
And
mine
the
has
silly
a thing
guy.
saying map completed. No, usually mine has a thing in the top right. I don't know. It's different on PC.
Right, yeah.
But mine, when I choose my big map, when I have my big map overlay, can you put that on? And
This
it says,
one?
it'll say in there, like, map completed.
Right.
Is normally what mine says.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's good to know. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, I died.
Oh, no.
I was trying to change weapon and teleport, but I think I was trying to do it mid-dodge roll.
Oh, that's funny. My Discord is current, but my stream is 20 seconds behind.
Yeah. That'll generally be the case.
Spoiler alert, you told me you died.
I tried Flicker Strike last night, but I need better gear. Flicker Strike. Oh, I've seen some people doing that. My inventory is very full. The roll, yeah, I messed up the roll. I was trying to like do a teleport because I can click shift and teleport, but yeah. I should have just stayed and attacked. That most likely would have been fine. Oh well. Onwards and upwards. We keep going. Don't let a minor setback keep us down. Flicker strike for when you want Jesus to take the wheel. I imagine, yeah, I think I've seen videos of it and you like teleport around and just like jump from enemy to enemy constantly. I reckon you would need great survivability to do that.
Not yet.
Hey, Bob's here.
Oi, hey Bob, how's it going? Welcome.
I'm actually multitasking. Sorry.
You're multitasking?
Yeah, I'm working at the same time.
You're not just 100% dedicated to this stream?
No, I'm
What?
not. I'm sorry.
That's fucked up. It's actually the opposite. You just want all the damage so everything dies without being able to hit you. That's like, yeah, that's a good point. The best defense, as they say.
Emil, I'm not playing. I'm at work.
Wait, I was promised Mrs. Beanis solo. Why are there two smooth brainers here? I want to read. Well,
I'll leave.
Mr. Beanis is currently in the Discord. Has a little break from work at the moment, so popping in to say good day and completely ruin my solo performance.
Do I have a break from work? Is that what it is?
I'm trying to cover for you, jeez.
Thanks.
Did you see what I called the stream, babe?
Hot as fuck.
Yeah. This has been a solo hot as fuck.
Yes, well, it is true. It is very true. But to be honest, I probably should jump out of Discord and do some real world work.
Yeah, too easy. Well, I'll just probably just stay in this channel so you can just drop in whenever you like.
I'll keep trolling you on chat
Chat.
as per.
Beautiful.
Okay, bye, love you, bye.
Bye, love you, bye. Must be hard having a job with a smooth rain. My sympathies. Oh, absolutely. I have no idea how either of us make it through life. Finally catching the stream. Kive in Florida is about to freeze over. Oh, really? It's cold as fuck there. Welcome, by the way. Hell yeah. Cheers for popping in. I just really love Ice Strike. If you could say a build slaps, it would be Monk Ice Strike. Yeah, well, I've seen it firsthand with One Punch Man, Elon Musk's build. Like, it seems very powerful. Like, it's one of the coolest looking builds too, I reckon. Like, you watch people just going around as Monk, just destroying people, shooting those little, like, projectile things with their staff. Like, it actually looks sick. Oh, actually a time I can watch. Welcome, Wes. Yeah, we're gonna try to do more other times, so I reckon this weekend we'll probably do around this time as well, again, with the group. The only reason we've been doing it at the other time was we just happen to be working during the day, so we've had to do evenings for us, which has been consistently been the same time, but it's not the only time we're gonna do it. Your build seems to be doing rather well though, clearing 10 plus now. Yeah, this one's a 15 actually. So pretty fucking stoked with how it's going. My main issue is I just need a bit more mana and mana regen. I'm pretty happy with the damage. Like, obviously it could be higher. But like, for a custom build, I'm stoked I've been able to get it to this point of, yeah, being able to do like 15s and stuff. Hello, welcome, stranger. Hey, we're at 802 subs. I saw that earlier. I'm so hyped that we got over 800. That's fucking sick. Oh, I died. I was just talking about how my build's better now and I just died. God damn it. The Jang charge staff thing helped so much. I avoided it for like 30 levels because I'm an idiot. Lost 20 hours of my life. Nice. I'm taking a bit of a break from the game, but it's fun watching other people go through. Sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I've been kind of taking breaks just because like work, editing videos and stuff like that. So I think I haven't like got burnt out with it yet.
Not here, not now.
The cheapest pinnacle boss is the breach boss. You can buy his key for 55 to 60 exalt. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cheap. Hey yo, a Beanis streamers? Yo, welcome Eleanor. Welcome to the Beanis streamers. The most extremist of Beanis. The most extremist. My name's Mr. Beanis. I need to like get more survivability, I think, on my offhand. Because my offhand is like my runaway weapon. Because I changed to that and all the enemies are slowed and then I can like teleport around and stuff. Also, if anyone has any suggestions for Uncle James's to put on Blasphemy with temporal chains, I'm all ears, because currently I've just got this, but I know it can be a lot stronger based off what I saw Jay doing. Do.
Speak. Of course.
Those rituals got me too. It seems like my character starts getting teleported around when ads spawn into the space I was occupying. Yeah, I really struggle with it. And also, I feel like, I don't know if I'm tripping or not, but I feel like sometimes arc hits the ground and doesn't hit enemies. Like, or, I don't know. That could just be in my head, but I feel like that happens sometimes. And it's, yeah, not very ideal when it happens. There's a support that increases the curse effect. I forgot the name. Okay. Let's see. I literally just did the temporal change like 1 minute before going live, so I was like, fuck, okay, I gotta go live. Heightened cursed. 20, okay. That's probably it. Oh no, but that increases the... Oh no, wait, it's because I'm... Yeah, there we go. And I can use one of these bad boys. And add another thing to it. Do 40% more area, but have less... Nah, because it doesn't even deal damage. Probably just the life flask one. That'll work. I've only played martial classes so far, so I'm no help building a spellcaster. I was having... That's so good, that's so good. I was having fun on mercenary grenade build. Not the strongest, but the satisfaction from the explosion sounds was incredible. Ritualistic gives more than magnify. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's some issues with projectiles for me as well, often in connection to inclines, declines in the map. Having the slope makes my projectiles go all wonky. Yeah, there is some weird stuff going on, I think, with that sort of thing. The way Blasphemy works is that you can support it with even more gems than just the ones shown there. You can support it with gems that work on temporal chains, but it doesn't show those. You can take off and try support itself to see what you could add. That's actually a fucking mad tip, thank you. Curse zones from supported skill erupt after... Okay. Curse zones from supported skills erupt after a 30% reduced delay. Curses from supported skills spread to enemies within 3 meters when a cursed enemy dies. Okay. Echoes from... Oh, no. That's... I wonder if that would work when it's a aura. I'm not sure. Yeah, inclines and stuff change the trajectory of projectiles when you fire them off when standing on them. Makes them go up in the air into the ground. Yeah, wow. Oh, for the record, I've been lurking. Welcome, Vivian Hurdy. Cheers for stopping in. Debuffs inflicted with supported skills have 15% increased slow magnitude. That's the one. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, so I've got my teleport around, and as I teleport around, enemies attack slower, so I'm less likely to die. And then I've got my damaging weapon. Pretty not bad. Also, something I did want to change, which was a suggestion Zach had, and I kind of didn't do it, but now I think that I should do it. Is whichever support gem allows you to have 2 of a thing rather than 1. Because I want to be able to have 2 Orb of Storms. Can't remember which one it is, so I'm just gonna make another one. Overabundance, that's the one. There we go. Two things, this is madness. Yeah, I know. I'll just do this tier 8. Not so smooth after all. Smooth-ish. Quarter of a wrinkle. It's gonna be 8,000 degrees in Melb today. I hope it's cooler on the island. Yeah, cheers. It was a pretty nice. I took the dogs for a walk this morning. It was a pretty nice day. But it felt like it was gonna get hot. Like, I'm glad that I went when I did. Doing Ripley brain stuff. Yeah, exactly. So, or at least trying to mimic it. As I've said, I'm sort of like a parrot. Like, I don't comprehend the things that I say, but I can just repeat things that I've heard. Imagine if it was 4 things, bro. I'd be fucked. I would die. Four things is nearly to the max number I actually know how to count to. Like, I can count past 4, obviously, but only to like 6. After that, it's kind of, I just start saying random numbers. Hope no one notices. Wow, live stream I can actually make it to. Welcome to Big Jiv. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming at this time a bit going forward, and we'll probably alternate between the times, so different times work for different people. Yeah, and we're gonna probably do like group streams on the weekend, and then solo or mixed sort of streams in between. Yeah. Welcome to the madhouse, Jiv. Delirium isn't worth it, our mental capacities. Starts making you delirious. Literally. If I have to count past 6. It's all over. I really want to find a divine orb. I know that's probably most people who do maps in this game. But like, for me, I feel like it's like the main, like I've kind of got a goal for my character progression, and at the moment it's just better gear. And all the best gear obviously costs divine orbs, so. I was crafting for a bit because I made a really powerful wand, which I'm currently using. It's actually really good. Low lightning damage roll, but it's got a good amount of mana, cast speed, plus 4 to all lightning spells. It's actually pretty nice, and I crafted it real early on, and I was like, fuck yeah, crafting's sick. but I've not been able to craft something as good in a long time, and now the crafting dopamine has worn off a little bit, and now I just want to save up and get stuff on the trade. You could use more stun threshold. You're getting stunned, that can mess you up. That's a good point. Yeah, you can get that on like boots and belts, right? Oh, $10. Thank you so much, Chiv. Glad to see you've done. Glad to see it. Have you done any breaches yet? Good luck on the Divine. I played for 140 hours and only found 2. Wow, fuck. I've done a few breaches. I'm not too bad with breaches because I can just sort of stay on the outside. I do die in them sometimes, but rituals tend to be more of a weakness. I've been a little bit lucky. I found 3 Divines solo, literally all in last week. I was fucking stoked with that. But and literally in most of like tier 5 maps as well. But yeah, now I'm just trying to keep that luck going, and obviously I guess more efficiency, clearing things faster and stuff, having more rarity on your gear, that's gonna lead to better drop chance of divines. I've got another raw div to drop earlier, and the market seems to be spiking for whatever reason. Yeah, right. I don't know, I haven't looked into it, but I've been just seeing random like thumbnails and stuff on YouTube, people talking about duping still being a thing and stuff. Like, I do wonder if that would be affecting the market at all. Wow, that's really kind. A full Nunu's meal, exactly. That's like a full Nunu. That's huge. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is a full Nunu's. I'm a Nunu dealer. I'm about 100 hours, and I think I've gotten 5-ish. 5 in 100. That seems really, like, really good luck. Well, you know, I've like probably playing well as well, like clearing and stuff like that. Fuck, we need to get the shot collar. Bridget is here, what the fuck? I thought you were off building something or yelling at some workmen. Yeah, she's my fucking foreman as well here on PoE. Chat is blessed by Bridge. Hell yeah. Duping heavily messes up the market straight up, Jay. I imagine it would completely fry it. It's interesting, and I watched that full like developer live stream they did, and it seemed like they had some security issues as well, like people accessing other people's accounts and stuff, and fucking around with things, which is just a bit unfortunate. But anyway. About 400 hours I've seen 6 drop in PO2. I also run rarity though because of that FOMO. Yeah, fair enough. I've got a little bit of rarity on my gear, but not like heaps. Actually, yeah, like that 12% all that's probably left at the moment. I think I had more on last week when I did find the divs that I found. I get most of my divines from trading. Oh, okay, yeah, like just like making good gear and selling it sort of thing. That's something I haven't really got into. I don't know why, but I've just been like a little bit nervous to start doing it. Probably because I feel like I need to get a little bit of a stronger feel on what things are worth and stuff. But once I get that down, it's 100% worth doing. There's definitely not any alt tabbing going on. I'm too smooth. I'm purely watching the stream. Fuck yeah, just on that mad hustle. This stream requires 100% attention at all times. It's not like you could just sum up like an entire 4-hour stream of ours in one fucking in 2 words. That's just we're smooth, and that's like the synopsis of the entire 4 hours. Someone has been duping mirrors and the price went down 70%. Yeah, fuck. Dude, because if you can like dupe, obviously it's just, well, obviously it becomes valueless eventually, as long as they don't catch on to it quick. The account hack was a real thing, and the PoE2 devs told people they couldn't recover stolen orbs, etc. Not sure if it's been patched, but people getting session IDs from trading, then accessing. Dude, I fully saw, like, I watched a video pretty early on of some guy. He got to end game, he was grinding and stuff, and then he logged into his character, and there was nothing in his stash, nothing, no gear, just completely wiped. Just nothing left, no items. And it's just too bad, so sad sort of thing. It's fucked. Have I completed this map? I don't know. It's always just social engineering nowadays. Social engineering, is that the market changes? The compromised accounts were because of a security problem, though the forums where they obtained a mod account and through that accessed about 40 to 50 accounts and stripped those. Yeah, that's fucked up. God damn it. Still think affected people should have been compensated? Absolutely, for sure. It's so many hours of time, and it's completely a problem on their end as well. But I think it was just that they didn't have access to the logs, so with no, that's what they were saying at least, like with no way of knowing what was deleted, they couldn't compensate them exactly what they had. It was something like that. I guess I didn't have enough good things in my account worth taking. Yeah, if they logged into my account, they would be like, what the fuck? Like, I would pay money to not see this guy's gear. This is fucked. How do I... Oh, there's a river. I guess I have to go through that way. Okay, I'm gonna clear up to that shit. We're gonna go big. We're gonna go big. We're gonna do a 15. There's a ritual map boss and +1 to level. This is going to be spicy. Have you not gotten a hideout yet? So I did make a hideout, but it was like the first area. You know how you've got like the different sort of types of hideouts, like the visual of it. I wanted to wait till I got like a different looking one before decking it out, so I've just been using this place. But I think maybe it's not even the default that I had, maybe it is one that I found, but I did travel to my hideout like once, but I haven't really used it much as of yet. Why are we hiding? Great question. Oh my god, no! I was reading chat! Oh! Oh my god, I just scuffed that map. Fuck me. I need to like get better at reading chat only when I'm safe. The reason they don't compensate people for stuff being stolen through hacking is that they have concerns about people working with their friends to con the system, right? You don't want to create an incentive there. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ouch. Is Bailey going to be sad that you're stronger than him? I don't know if I will be stronger than Bailey, to be honest, because Jay made Bailey's build. And I made my build. Obviously, I got tips and tricks and searched up some things and stuff like that, but like, Bailey's build is... I think he could have way worse gear than me and do way better damage and have way better survivability. That felt as sudden as most of my deaths. Also, you took a ton of damage. How much is your resistance? So my resistance is really good. My chaos is a bit low, but I actually have too much of all my resistances now. Because Zach Nova, who was helping people last stream, he like gave people a bunch of carries and stuff last stream. Just during the stream, it's just been really helpful. He gave me this chest piece, and the chest piece gives me an absurd amount of resistances, pretty much to the point where, and I already had good resistances, but now I've got this chest, I can pretty much take it off other things now. Gotta get that chaos up, required at tier 15. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that. My plan is to pretty much replace my resistances on other gear. I just want rings and stuff that have chaos resist, mana, and mana regen. If I get those three things on a bunch of rings, I'll be happy. I've looked at the trade site. There's a bunch that are like perfect, but obviously they cost like a divine or two. So now I'm just farming until I get some divines, and then I'm going to buy those rings. That's the plan. LeMay gave you Invictus. That chest piece is a drop from the Pinnacle boss. Yeah, wow. And it's like one of the better versions of it too, which is pretty fucked up. I think it's worth a divine or two. I gave him like some exalts. I think he gave me a much higher value than what I gave him. And he helped me just bounce ideas with the build and stuff like that as well, which is really nice of him. Fucking top dude, just been helping heaps of people, like not just me, he's been helping like heaps of people with stuff, which has been awesome. Zach Nova. There's a charm for chaos res if you need it. Fuck, that's a good idea. I've got Thoring on at the moment. But yeah, the chaos res one probably makes sense. I thought they made you able to dodge roll out of the animation now. Guess they didn't. Oh, which animation's that? Oh wow, just died in Augury, got stuck pulling the lever, and some elite rushed around the corner while I was animation locked. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think some things are animation locked. Pretty sure most things aren't. Being stunned obviously is gonna fuck up the animations, like being able to roll and stuff, I mean. Your build is multiple divines, like 20. Wait, 20? Are you... Dude, I searched it up. I thought it was like 1 or 2. If it's 20, that's fucked up. That's fucked. Oh my god. He gave me 3... He gave me carries on 3 of my characters. Yeah, seriously. Like... This is such a nice, like, helpful dude. It's fucking awesome.
Darukan favors me.
That 18% probably won't make a diff, to be honest. Okay. referring to the Chaos Charm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm feeling good in this game. I love having, like, now that I've sort of got a bit of an understanding a little bit of how the different gear works and how my character works and stuff, it's given me like a bunch of goals for what I want with my gear and stuff, and that's made the game really enjoyable. When you've got a bunch of goals, I think that's like when games become the most fun, because you're working towards so many different things at once. Yeah, I'm tempted to get Zach's opinion on my skill tree sometime soon, to hear if I've made any obvious mistakes that haven't occurred to me. Yeah, it's a good idea. Like, he's very, very helpful with it. And he was even saying to me, like, he's like fairly new to like build making and stuff, but he's definitely switched on with it 100%. As we all know, if it's not 75%, it's wrong. Yeah, the resistance caps seem very, very important. Guess the Beanis will go down to -20. Yeah, if it's not at 75, it might as well be -20. Okay, chaos never goes below 0. Interesting. I stopped playing PO2 as much as I did because I'm getting tired of dying because my old PC can't keep up. I'm looking at horribly blurred graphics and can't see. Dude, if you're I'm pretty sure literally I don't know if you have an Nvidia, but they just brought out a new Nvidia driver the other day, and it adds DLSS. So if you're having performance issues, you could give that a go, because DLSS is obviously going to make it run a lot better. When I first booted up the game today, it actually had it auto turned on, but I don't need to use it because I've got a 4080, which is good enough for this game. But yeah, if you're having performance issues, give the DLSS a go because it might really help.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh gee, yeah, I haven't been through the whole tree. Yeah, I find I'm kind of the same. That often I'll look at other people's builds just to be like, what nodes have you taken, just so I know which ones like are actually options, so I can be like, I hadn't even read that one before. That seems pretty nice. The current direction, I think, for my skill tree is just add a bit more crit into it now. I took crit out before, but now I've added crit back in, and now with crit back in, I definitely need to buff up my crit chance and stuff more than it is. Most important thing though is mana and mana regen. That's like my #1 priority, but that's going to mostly come from gear. Like you, I'm a casual player who's built their build solo and blind. Sometimes I should ask for a roast from the community. Dude, that's a great idea. Dude, they should make a segment in like a YouTuber who's like actually knows heaps about build making and stuff should have like a roast my builds segment where users can send through their build, like show them playing some tier 3 map, like some higher tier maps or whatever, and then yeah, just have their build roasted and then just show how they could like keep the spirit of their builds but like optimize the fuck out of it. So not just be like, play this meta build, it's better, but be like, this is your build but like with steroids. Like that would be a sick idea. Dynamic culling helps with the effects, making shit slow down. Okay, yeah, that's a good tip. It's a 960, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, it could be worth a try. I don't know, because I know Nvidia gatekeep a little bit of their DLSS stuff behind, you know, newer generations of graphics card. It's kind of how they make the new cards look better than they actually are. If you so I'm not sure how DLSS works on a 960. If not, you might have to wait for the fucking AMD FSR stuff. 960 is getting aged, unfortunately. Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, I think 960 is... obviously, it just depends what games, right? Like, modern games are probably not going to run super well with a 960 these days. That's nice of Nvidia to help all these blokes' performance issues. Yeah, it is nice, provided that it actually does, and it's not just gate-kept for people with high-end cards, yeah. I had a massive uptick in my game quality when I swapped off FSR scaling. Just using the default made a huge difference in my performance and visibility. Might help out on your end. Yeah, okay, nice. Swapped off FSR to DLSS, right. You come so far. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Alex, and welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. He doesn't go that in depth, but once in a while he does a build roast to help people. Swaggin'. Oh, the Zarin does it. Right, I get you. Yeah, sick. Yeah, that's cool. It's a good idea. Because I don't know, I feel like learning about, like, making builds is a fun part of the game, I think. Like, if you... I'm not opposed to copying meta builds and just becoming the strongest, most meta character possible. Like, I think that's really fucking dope as well. And I might end up doing that at some point if I get hard stuck. But, yeah, I reckon... just trying to make builds and then, you know, you first use it and it's trash, and then you're like, okay, well, it's trash, I didn't have enough mana regen, I didn't have this, and then you make some tweaks and you just keep tweaking it, and eventually, this is coming from someone with a shit build, mind you, but in theory, eventually it'll get to, even if it gets like a little bit better, it feels nice, you know what I mean? It might be trash, but it's my trash. Exactly, Alex. No new drivers for the 960, unfortunately, but we'll try FSR toggle. Thanks, chat. Yeah, hopefully you can get a bit more performance out of it. You could even try downscaling your resolution a little bit, but I guess, you know, obviously there's going to be a visual trade-off by doing that. The problem with copying meta builds is they don't have the steps along the way, so you can hit a brick wall trying to make the build work. For sure, yeah. I think a lot of the builds require certain uniques and stuff like that, or just very specific gear to make it work. And yeah, if you're not like sure what that is, then fuck, dead immediately. Whoops. Yeah, so anyway, making your own build's great, guys. Yeah. Exactly, just like in TCG, for me, most of the fun comes from brewing. Absolutely, I love making like decks in Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. It's so much fun. Sometimes I will just go full meta in that game as well. But dude, just making decks is great. That's why I love Draft as a format. It's so good because it's just like, obviously there's massive luck factor, but it's it pairs the deck building skill with the being able to play skill. It's very nice. You have a friend who went meta build, but in order for the defenses to work out with the gear, it suggests you need some pretty crazy expensive pieces by the end, not just the uniques. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the builds they're like fine, like they're just balancing finally in order for it to work, and with some of the wrong stuff it can be kind of dog shit. He's kind of hit a wall with survivability because it's such a glass cannon due to how the build worked. Needed those missing defensive pieces, but too much did for him right now. Yeah, so it's kind of like glass cannoning through, trying to get the divs, but that can be painful. The bit where I'm at the moment, I just need to increase my mana pool. I think that's going to greatly improve my survivability.
There is power in this object.
Magic the Gathering Smooth Rains Unite. Let's go, dude. Do you play much Arena? I played way too much Arena. I literally got to fucking the top rank like three times or something, and you know, like, you keep playing the top rank and then you start to get into the numbers and shit. Like, I think it's not like, there's obviously a bit of skill, but I think it's mainly just playing a fuckload, you know. It's not like a huge flex or anything. Eleanor, I have only built my own monk and not traded for gear or help, but I also feel like he's a bit munted. Using Tempest, I'm only getting 5k damage at level 70 and I'm squishy as hell. There might be something small you're missing, like a passive buff or something. Like, obviously I don't know monk and stuff, but for me, I realized I didn't have Archmage on. And Archmage like quadrupled my damage, and it was like, oh, that's like the difference between my shit build and like a build that can actually do a little bit of damage. Like that one thing. My paper collection is only my commander decks at this point. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Commander with my family. It's a lot of fun. My brother, he's got like the Doctor Who decks and the Assassin's Creed decks. He's been like getting all the Commander decks. It's been a lot of fun. About half the guides are more gear snapshots. A guide would tell you how to progress. Yeah, oh, totally. I agree with that. I'm sure there are some guides that do that, but I imagine doing that well would be quite an involved process. My baby, which is my original commander deck from 10 years ago, evolved into a nasty Maelstrom Wanderer extra turns. Fuck. Oh, dude. Commander is fucked up. I feel like you when playing Commander, you need to play with a group of people a decent amount, because it's more fun once you've got a little bit of a handle on what everyone's decks are doing. Because if you just jump in like an 8-person Commander deck and you don't know like many of their combos and cards and stuff, it's way too much shit to keep track of. But like, if it's like regular people you play with, then you actually learn everyone's shit, and it's not just like constantly trying to figure out what's going on with like, you know, everyone's insane board states. But it literally is like the most broken Magic you can play Commander. It's so fun. Please tell me you're not a blue player. I've kind of played, I think, everything. When I play on Magic Arena, it has to be decks that win or lose fast. Like, you pretty much want to play aggro decks if you want to climb the ranks, because you need to play as many games as quickly as possible. So, you know, say you have like a 55-45 win-loss rate or something. You just need to be able to win as much as possible, as quickly as possible to climb. So that's why rush decks are good. Control decks are nice when you get to a high rank, because then you're not actually trying to climb rank, play games as quickly as possible. You're able to enjoy them. But it totally depends what your goals are. Also, I don't spend any money on Magic Arena, which is why aggro decks are nice too. They're usually much like mono and much cheaper to put together. So I'm not even playing a meta build, but some items are just expensive no matter the build. Most martial weapons on plus fizz, and they all end up way too pricey. Yeah, for sure. Dude, all the gears I want cost divs. That's why we're here. That's what we're grinding for. CEDH is the most insane form of Magic. I don't think I've played that. I'm not too familiar with that. But WH 40k levels the price of decks. Yeah, fuck. Artesians are great for free-to-play in Arena, and that's coming from somebody who's put more than a down payment on a house into the game. Yeah, wow, fuck. Yeah, dude, I literally... So I got to, like, the top rank multiple times, which is just obviously a lot of time. Like, it's not a huge flex or anything, but it is fully free-to-play. You can... There's always decks that are meta as fuck and free-to-play that you can dominate with. Like, you know, it might take a little while from the free battle pass and stuff to eventually unlock it, but you do get there, and it doesn't have to be like 100% the deck in order to perform well as well. Flex of the year. Oh no, I'm ashamed. Oh no, I wasn't trying to say you were flexing. I was saying I was I was flexing by saying that. But yeah, no, I've literally, when I was in like high school and stuff, I would spend all my money on Magic cards and shit. And since then, I've kind of made a rule for myself that I don't do that at all. I don't buy trading cards like at all anymore. I'm kind of like, I just prefer to play games where the game is the game. It's not like some like investor collector sort of thing on the side. That element is really cool as well, but it's just I don't get enough enjoyment out of it to justify the price.
Speak.
Watching your lightning chaining around and deleting those mobs is honestly really satisfying. Yes, Eleni, thank you. That's like the nicest thing anyone said about my arc build. Just that the arc ability looks nice and satisfying. It really does. Speaking about down payments, I do sometimes wonder what some of my cards are worth, since things like Priestess of Titania used to fetch a decent amount of coin. That was over 20 years ago. Yo, if you've got like a bunch of cards from over 20 years ago, definitely worth looking into. My dad used to play back in the day, and he thought he didn't have like, he's like, oh, my collection would be worth nothing. I'm like, all these jewel lands are worth like $200. Like, and he's like, oh, that's cool. I didn't do the trading cards thing. I used to collect underground horror comics. That's fucking a mad hobby. That's so cool. My dad does comic book collecting as well. Got 2 copies of the first issue of the Crow edition, worth a bit now. The Crow? Wait, I want to Google that because I'm not very familiar with horror comics. The Crow first issue. Oh, wow. Well, what are we looking at? Like $5,000 to $10,000, I guess, depending on the quality, right? That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Is it a good series? Horror comic books is something I hadn't even really thought much about. I remember seeing they made an anime for a Japanese horror comic called Uzumaki. That was pretty, I found that really interesting. I should have a look into it. Mint, let's go, Herney. Fuck yeah. My dad opened a Mox Emerald when I was a kid. I think he still uses it as a bookmark. Wow. What a mad bookmark. That's pretty goated. Oh, hang on one sec. I'm just getting a call. from Bridget. Hello? Yes. I'm not sure which key in my keyring it is, but yeah. Okay, too easy. Will do. All good. No worries. All good. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. There's just some Sparkies next door to Bailey's house. I need to give them a key to let them in. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I used to be a Sparky. Oh, hell yeah, Bob. Well, he's messing with gameplay even when he's not here. Dude, yeah, what the fuck? That's cooked. I spent like 300 in custom deck box, and I justified the expense by saying it's less than 10% of the value of the deck it holds. Honestly, that's a fair justification. And I mean, if the deck's complete, you might as well juice it up with a nice box as well. It's showing its age for sure, but the gothic theme still holds up. Movie holds up, right? Oh, the movie based on the comic. I approve of your lightning choices. Thanks, Eleni. At this point, it's just like, it's just being stubborn. If someone just told me all of a sudden, Ark's actually meta and it's great, I'm like, oh, I'm using Spark now. Yeah, I had a decent modern deck at one point. It was pretty competitive, but it was literally just red deck wins because it was the cheapest modern deck I could build that was at a high level, and I was like 16 at the time. Yeah, the Crow movie was one of the first modern superhero movies alongside Blade and Spawn. Yeah, right. Oh, I haven't seen it. I should check it out. I do really like old movies. I like old movies. I like bad movies. Like, I'm just a fan of I don't know. I like bad movies as much as I like good movies. It's kind of funny. Like, give me some, like, shitty, terrible horror movie from, like, the 80s and I'm stoked. Yeah, the Crow movie was one of the first modern... Oh, yeah. Plot twist. He comes back next with a fire build next stream. I was going to go lightning fire, but then I ended up going for lightning. I can't even remember why I made that choice, but I think it was just that, like, I felt like I was doing more damage with just spamming arc than including all the fire shit. It showed such movies could be rated R and do well. Yeah, a lot of R-rated movies tend to do well. Like nowadays, you know, like I imagine at the time that was like pretty revolutionary. But even nowadays, it's one of those things that I'm sure studios push back on. I'm sure a lot of studios are like, can you just make it PG, please? I had a friend swap which character he was playing because people kept complaining about losing frames when he brought his fire build around. Fuck. That's brutal.
Yes. Go. Go on. Of course.
Just getting rid of all these because I only really want the ones that give mana regenerate. And actually, I don't really need a chest piece anymore. I can probably use that dash tab for something else.
Indeed. Speak.
I got Bob to watch the movie Hardware the other day from 1990. It's kind of B grade, but as far as horror goes, it's top notch. Fuck yes, dude. You got the B grade horror recommendations. I saw that one that you put in. Was it called Weird Science? I 100% want to watch that. That looked fucking insane. Yeah, I modified my build because at higher team maps, extreme rubber banding, of course, was scaring me. Fuck. It's so... I like that they give you so much freedom with build making that you can literally make shit that crashes people's games. Like, I think, like, obviously they need to fix that, but the design philosophy, like, I'm 100% here for it. Like, you don't need to have it be super on fucking guardrails. Like, allow for there be room to make absurd overpowered build that can like one-shot the pinnacle boss and shit. Like, I think that's really cool that the cap's that high. But I think because the cap's that high, that's what makes like making your own build, I think, pretty fun, because you can keep adjusting it and making it better. Where if you could like copy a build and one-shot the hardest challenges in the game. Like, which isn't a bad thing at all, you know. I think like they're both, I've done both in many games. Sometimes I'll copy like a meta build and just be the strongest possible. Sometimes I'll make my own. Like, I don't think like either way of playing is better or worse. Jason X is pretty ridiculous. I think I've seen that, yeah. When I was in high school, I loved all those sorts of movies. Weird Space has extras from Mad Max 2 in it. Yeah, what? Basically Jason in future space. I took out that support gem to save him performance. Yeah, wow, holy fuck. Yeah, it's crazy that there's just certain builds that literally crash the game. Each time I hit Fireball, I would make anywhere from 24 to 500 projectiles randomly, each making a raging spirit. My GPU quakes in fear at each button press. Oh no. And yeah, if you had 6 people running that build, then I think it's game over.
The waters.
I'm getting tired of PoE 2, man. I really get vines and I see people with gear that is worth 40 divines and it's driving me bananas. Give me advice. Well, I'm probably not the right person to be giving advice because I'm very, like, even though I'm in endgame, I think I'm still quite early in the game. Compared to a lot of people. Like, I imagine chat will probably have much stronger advice for where you're at than what I could provide. I feel like my PC is crashing just thinking of that. Yeah. Oh, that seems absolutely insane. Did you guys see Elon Musk admitted that he was having the account piloted. He kind of did it in a way that's like, no, I wasn't trying to like pretend, just nobody asked, you know. I thought it was as smart of a response as I think he could have had. I heard, yeah. Yeah, pretty interesting situation. I also think, I don't know, he says like all the top players in PoE are cheating in that way, so it makes it an equal playing field. But I don't even know if that's true in PoE 2. Like, I think there are some people who are doing it legit. I never for a second thought Elon piloted that account. Yeah, and it's pretty clear as well from watching him play as well. It's not like what he's doing is account sharing, but I feel like the amount of time he's played on the account, say the account's had, I don't know, like 700 hours put into it, he's probably played 2 of those 700 hours, like, which, and not even the hardest accomplishments achieved were done by him. So I feel like claiming any part of it is a little bit wild. I feel like he should like not try to market himself as a pro gamer, but like a pro account manager. He's like, yep, I hired the best people. Like, he hired good people, and organize the systems around the account being played well. Like, maybe you should be like, I'm the best account manager in PoE. Somehow he's more self-awareness than Pirates Roachware. Oh, both fucking very, very prominent gaming issues. I've watched a few videos in the Pirate Software situation. I'm definitely not like just don't really understand the situation fully to have like a strong opinion on it. But yeah, seems very interesting. Weird though. I used to like listening to Pirate Software's like videos and stuff. Like, I didn't know much heaps about him or anything, but I'd just like grind WoW and have like some of his videos in the background sometimes. So it's interesting that he's in the middle of like one of the biggest controversies. Trade's cooked, I'm just chilling and enjoying the gameplay while reducing expectations on currency or buying from gear. Not a solution to the larger picture, but one that keeps me sane. Yeah, nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my next goals are, in terms of what I need, is like 1 to 2 divines. And that's very achievable. You can't get through the campaign calling stuff thingies. Oh, it's funny because I kind of do that a little bit myself, but yeah, I get the sentiment of what you're saying. And I agree with it as well. It's just obvious, like, that he's hardly played the game at all. Like, he didn't know, like, if he'd done any gear crafting, he would know that this level doesn't mean anything.
Yes.
And it's also like, if you enjoy gaming, why not just play the game? Why do you need to just pay other people to have the highest account? Like, but I don't know, maybe, I guess that's, he like, it's a different value out of the game. I think it's just being competitive and at the top of the leaderboard, whether that's through cheating or whatever. It would have been 100% believable if it wasn't a hardcore character. Well, that's the thing, and the fact it's a hardcore character means that getting it to level that late in the game is impressive. A lot of the impressive feats are surviving through certain parts of the early game, even. Yeah, games are supposed to be fun. If you're not having fun, do something else. For sure. 100%, I agree with that. And I think a lot of the time the game's more about the journey than the destination. Logging into an account that can one-shot fucking pinnacle bosses and doing that is like, okay. But it's like playing Pokemon with like a level fucking max level 100 perfect IV characters and just like beating the end of the game really easily because of that. And it's like it's about the journey, not the destination. He never played PoE 1 either, so pretty obvious. Nobody thought anything with Diablo 4 caused such an easy game, but it's smooth brain proof. That is smooth brain proof. Yeah, oh, it really is. I imagine he's like decent at games. I imagine he's like as good as, you know, probably as you would expect someone who's played a decent amount of games to be. But like, obviously there's a huge difference between like, oh, I played quite a few hours of video games and I'm like, I know how to like aim and shoot in FPS games and stuff without needing to figure it out. Like, there's a difference between that level and being one of the best in the entire world. Would have been hilarious if he got that character killed on stream in that first moment. Would have been great, except I reckon they gave him maps in which it was probably impossible. In a team game, everyone shares a pot of the blame. It's just a weird hill to choose to die on to try to be blameless in a team game. Sure, yep.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's interesting. Because I never really had like, I don't follow politics and stuff like that much. Like, I very much just like, just follow like fucking video game shit and stuff like that. So I never really had like a very strong understanding or like opinion on Elon Musk. But this situation is like kind of the first thing he's done that I actually know a little bit about, and yeah, it's like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I think he spends zero time gaming and most of his time fighting with people and managing companies and impregnating women. I doubt he's gamed in any serious capacity since the 90s. Yeah, definitely seems that way. I'd 100% believe it. Like, the fact is, I would consider myself a PoE noob, and I'm still learning a lot about the game. But I can watch his live stream video and be like, dude, I like, especially with the gear and the levels and everything like that, it's like you have not the faintest clue how any of these systems work. The fact that Elon has like 10 kids from 5 different women is crazy. Yeah, it's insane. I thought it was like maybe even like 12 kids or something. Yeah, I was laughing my ass off knowing that we were watching a smooth brain streamer play at a higher level than Elon. 100%. It's just wrong. Like, I know I don't know much about like the game, the systems, and I can definitely be like pretty silly and stuff. But then I watch Elon's play it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how do I know more about this than you, dude? Like, that's my whole thing is not knowing much about the game. Just watch your latest upload. I'm sorry to inform you, but I'm afraid you might start getting some wrinkles on that smooth brain. Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Orange. And I pray for wrinkles every night, but they never seem to come. After trying the 4th floor Second trial, I've been actually having a lot of fun running that. Succeeded twice, failed twice, can recommend. Hell yeah, yeah, I'll give it a go. I'm keen to do that. I imagine I'm gonna have more luck in the trials now. My build's a little bit better as well. Well, it's actually quite a lot better. Like, my damage and survivability is way better than it was during that 3rd trial. Just funny because that was like 2 days ago. I literally spent like Sunday just doing build stuff. Best items in PoE are usually rares. Yeah, for sure. Most uniques seem to be just lacking those like core stats that are required. It's kind of cool though. It kind of results in builds being a mix of rares and uniques. Like, you just have like a couple of uniques in your build that help tie it together. Yeah, I'm running 1 unique total in my setup currently. Rares are where you get the stat you need. Uniques just give you unique effects to potentially build around. Not always more powerful though, yeah, for sure. Thanks to the heads up, everyone. Thanks to the heads up, everyone else seems to find stuff and do amazing at the game. I'm just a humble derp. I'm a humble derp as well, Herdy. I'm right there with you.
Indeed.
I should really thought through these focuses. I'm getting a bit full up on them now. God damn it.
Best not do that here.
Agreed. Diablo 3 endgame was literally a legendary in every slot, and that felt weird. I enjoy being a trade-off, a rare still feeling powerful. Yeah, I kind of like that too, because I think it was the same in Diablo 4. Like, pretty much all your gear is just rares, is just legendaries in the end, but it's kind of nice that uniques are more of like a niche, weird sort of effect rather than just straight up better sort of thing. I'm gonna go to this tower. What tiers? Do I need tier 11s now? Oh no, there's no more quests from Doriani. Oh, okay. Have you been using gem cutters? Gem cutters improves the quality of your attack, right? I've been using them a bit. I think I actually still need another upgrade on my arc. Yeah, I need another couple. Thanks for the heads up. Always try to run magic maps. There's no point in running white maps. Yeah, 100%. Yep. I always run blues. Yep. Oh, I've already got the quest. Oh, there is tier 11s now. Sweet. I just didn't see it. My bad. Let's go. And I posted up the basic stats and some of my gear and Discord build guides. I'm 1 level away from wearing a little better armor. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, and I'm sure someone who knows more about builds will be able to give you some tips and tricks there as well. You can use the gem cutters on the curses you have inside of Blasphemy. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing. I'll probably, yeah, I need to upgrade everything to max. I wasted all my gem cutters trying to gamble for corrupted, like a 5-slot corrupted the other day. Oh, now you can get breach splinters from your breaches on tier 11 plus maps only. Oh, I didn't realize they only drop from tier 11 plus. That's good to know. Hell yeah. I'll make sure that if it's a breach map, I'm at least doing a tier 11. Fuck! No! Rest in peace, me. That's brutal. Yeah, show us your passive tree. Atlas passive. Oh yeah, sure. I'll show you. This is my Atlas tree. I haven't really put much thought into it. Pretty much just increased waystones and higher tier waystones is mainly what I've been looking at. Yeah, when Discord pressured you into gambling for a 6 link. Exactly. And I did it on Spark too, because I was going to change to Spark. But then I got Archmage running the next day, and I was like, no, I'm going to keep doing this. Control U, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, cheers for that. But yes, that's that one. Unshare mine in case it interests you. Yeah, cheers. Yep, I'll have a look at it. I saw few people have shared theirs, and I'm definitely interested to check them out. Wait, did you manage to get a 6 link? No, I didn't. I gambled, but I didn't get it. But I spent all my gem cutters because I brought them to max quality first. Where do all the divines be? They don't even exist in this game. Divines are made up. They're not real. Ah, that's too bad. No dopamine. Exactly. No dopamine. And people were very generously contributing to the gambling as well, but unfortunately it was fruitless. I think I'm getting better at reading chat when I'm not in absolute fucking perilous danger. Because yeah, I've died quite a few times, literally just like eyes off the screen on chat, and I'm just like fighting without looking at the screen and just dying. And I do not have the survivability to get hit very much at all. I have 3 divines drop, 1 in normal campaign, 1 in cruel, and 1 in maps. You had a divine drop in normal campaign? That's crazy. Yeah, I've had 3 total. They all dropped for me last week in around tier 5s, like literally really close to each other as well. So I'm like, oh, divines are like not that rare, and I haven't seen 1 today. When you're in town next, a link to Discord and a reminder to like/slide. Sub might be in order. Thanks, Ernie. You've always got my back with this. I love it. 100% I will do. And I always appreciate the reminder to like and sub. Yeah, we just went over 800 today subs, which is sick. We need to, if we get to 1,000, then I can start getting, or we can start getting some money from ad revenue, which will be sick. Because yeah, it's kind of, it's always the way, I think, with like YouTube channels. They always start, like every YouTube channel starts by making heaps of videos, doing all the editing and everything like that, but with like no way of making any money from it at all. It's just like, I think you have to sort of enjoy making the videos to do that, because otherwise it would It would be insane. But then, yeah, once you get past that point, you can actually suck in a little bit of money off ads, which once we get to 1,000 subs, that'll be awesome. I miss having no ads, but I'm happy to support the Beanis streams. Oh, is that how it works? I thought it still showed ads even if I'm not monetized, because it I thought YouTube just showed ads anyway. I didn't realize it was actually gonna have 0 ads without me monetizing it. It just wants a stream reminder. Let's go, Hernie. I do really appreciate it. Where are the other two smooth brains? So currently Bailey is on holiday and Bridge is currently at work. I just thought I would do a solo one. Just, you know, had a day off today. And I wanted to grind maps anyway to try to get some divines. So I thought, why not stream it? And streaming, honestly, I don't like... Streaming is so much fun. Like, I always thought that streamers just like did streaming because they like had to or whatever. Like, but I've come to realize it's actually like I enjoy streaming and playing more than just playing the game. Like, streaming's actually so much fun. I think it's also great just because like so many people in chat are both like helpful and hilarious. And it just keeps it really, yeah, really interesting. Yeah, Bridge, yeah, working hard. Bridge was in chat earlier, literally right now, let's go. Yeah, she jumped in because we've got like a personal Discord, just 2 of us, and I'm always sitting in that so she can just join whenever. Ed Bailey is now in the Amazon collecting strange spider samples to develop new polyplastic composites for Union Carbide. Yeah, that I reckon that's the sort of big brain activity Bailey would be up to. That makes a lot of sense. You found an amazing little community here. Absolutely. I'm so happy that we've got such a mad community. Like, and it feels like it's happened really quickly as well, which I'm just, yeah, very, very grateful for. It's awesome to have everyone involved, and everyone like helps each other in the Discord with stuff. Like, it's really dope. I heard Bailey's off researching new keto diets. Maybe you found out that crystal meth is keto. it is keto friendly. Gluten-free, RSPCA approved, high quality grass-fed shard. Hello, you're on early. Welcome, Rapswan. Yeah, I am. Thought I would do a morning stream. Had a bit of a day off today. Right, welcome back. Hope the download has finished. Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday, and he demolished Act 1 very quickly. So I was very impressed. We were stuck on that shit for quite a long time. Act 1 makes up 2 videos in our multi-part series. One thing I know for sure, next sale I need to buy some more stash tabs. Mine are all chockers and it's BS. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I just can't get enough. Like, I'm keen to get more, and I've already got quite a few. Although now I no longer need chest pieces. That should help me save on some space. Really nice of Jay to donate those keys to the stream. Oh, 1000%. I'm very grateful of Jay for that. That was massive. Really, like, really helped out. And it was made for one of the funniest moments I think we've had. That was the most scuff shit ever. When I watched it back editing, I was just laughing my ass off. Back when you guys were at your smoothest. Very true. Although, I feel like... Yeah, we're probably... not much improvement on the smooth front, unfortunately. I think we're still pretty fucking smooth. But definitely learning more about the game. It'll be interesting when Bailey comes back, because yeah, he'll be gone for quite a while. We'll have to get him caught up. Might even do like another day stream or something like this with him when he gets back, to just like grind with him. I guess it depends, because he might want to play through it and not just get carried through. Although I think that's unlikely. Heck yeah, Act 1 is some of the best content for sure. It makes me happy for some people to get the chance to try this game for the first time. Yeah, it's great. When the game like comes out properly and it's free to play, there's going to be a whole nother resurgence of people trying it, which is going to be really dope. The campaign is a lot of fun. I think I feel like I'm getting like a different kind of value out of endgame, but I feel like I'm more addicted to the game now at endgame. Like, there's just stuff that I want. I've got more goals. Like, I feel like in the campaign, it's just like get through the campaign is the goal. But at endgame, it's like, oh, I need this loot, I need these levels, I need to progress the map over here, and yeah, I feel like there's just a few more goals going on in the end game, but I definitely love the campaign as well. Endgame is limitless. Yeah. Oh, it seems that way. It seems like you can go so deep. My goals at the moment are just like, they're like 2 divines. That's kind of where I'm at for what I need. But I know later it's like some items cost like 20 or 100 divines or something ridiculous. Mr. Beanis is too smooth to notice all the growth. Once Bailey returns, I think the wrinkles might become more apparent. Yeah, that's a good point. There will be a bit of a difference in where we're at. Also, I imagine... I don't know, Bailey, he might learn the gear system, but he might just end up just wanting to be, you know, gifted the more got staffs and things of that nature, which is absolutely fine as well. Like, if that's... whatever brings him the most enjoyment. And that's, I guess, true of anyone playing the game. BRB, I just woke up. Too easy, bro. Just wait until you play PoE 1, it's more addicting. Really? PoE 1's more addicting. That's actually pretty cool. It seems like the sort of game that's like maybe takes a little while to get into, but when you're into it, then it's game over. Can't wait to see what Eldritch Horror we get in PoE 2. Is that a PoE 1 thing? I'm not so familiar with PoE 1. Skipping that tier 2 drop. Oh, which tier 2 drop was it? Did I miss something? Yeah, if I missed it, there's a good chance I was probably reading chat whilst running past. WASD is too hard to give up. PoE 1 has so much more crafting choices in it. It's definitely harder to step away from. Yeah, right. And I imagine there's a bit of like a, once you're so deep in it, you don't want to, you just want to keep progressing and not lose the progress. PoE 1 is more enjoyable endgame system, definitely dwarfs PoE 2, but PoE 2's base gameplay is more enjoyable personally. Can't wait till they bring all the content over. Yeah, for sure. I imagine like when this game like fully comes out and all the classes and weapons and everything like that's in the game, I reckon it's going to be absolutely insane. And the developers are even saying like, for this early access, the end game has sort of had the least attention put into it compared to the first 3 acts of the campaign. But once they get all the campaign fleshed out, I guess all the development focus will just be on the end game. I feel like I'm more like Bailey playing this game, to be honest. I'm simple and just like to click. Min-maxing and max-minning are just something I can't invest much effort in. That's totally fair enough. And I think it's kind of nice to enjoy games that way. It's like you kind of, it means you sort of, you'll probably move on to other games a little bit quicker. Which is good. You just experience like more varied and different games. I gotta run for a call with my sister. Thanks for streaming. I'll be back if you're still on. Too easy. Cheers for jumping in. Good to have a chat. I'm in Act 3 in PoE 1, going slowly right now. Fuck yeah, that's mad. Yeah, I'd definitely be keen to give some PoE 1 a go. I feel like I've still got a long lifespan left in PoE 2 though, and for how much I want to play. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm just getting started in PoE 2. PoE 2 wins because of cross-platform. Yeah, that is massive, having the cross-platform, hey. PoE 1 couldn't play with console friends, so it died for us. Yeah, a lot of my friends prefer to play on console as well. It is really nice. I think that really helped Diablo 4 as well, having the cross-platform, and yeah, the fact that it's in PoE 2 as well, I reckon is like a big contributing factor for its success. I think if they get it so you can have mouse and keyboard plugged into the Xbox and then like cross, like switch between controller and mouse and keyboard, that would be sick. Just for inventory management. I was honestly more of a sandbox FPS survival player, but I do love little ARPGs like this. Oh yeah, true. What sort of games do you mainly like playing, Herney? I personally played like so many different games. I feel like I've not really been isolated to a genre. Like, played heaps of FPS, RTS, now getting into ARPGs more. And I like competitive online games and story games as well. Just like, yeah, enjoy almost like pretty much every genre of game. Oh yeah, I was going to link the Discord as well. And reminder to like and subscribe if anyone hasn't. Oh yeah, so Xbox has mouse and keyboard support, but when I last checked, Path of Exile didn't have it yet on the Xbox. But that could have changed. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go. PoE 1 is better solely, honestly. Maybe one of the off streams you can give it a go. Also, console version is a bit rough for Bailey and Bridge. Yeah, well, they do actually have PCs, so they would be able to play it. I think they might just prefer to play it with a controller, but I imagine that'll be fine. I played both Fortnite and H1Z1 before they added Battle Royale. Kind of funny seeing games I played all go that way. That's crazy that you played Fortnite before it was a Battle Royale. Like, that would have... Surely that was pretty fucking underground at the time. I played Fortnite a bit when I was at uni, and pretty much my whole uni formula was play a few rounds of Fortnite, write 200 words of an assignment, then play a few rounds, then write 200 words. And it's actually a good hack. Like, 200 words isn't that much, so you could always, like, it felt pretty good for getting assignments done. Also, a little Star Citizen, but I refuse to play it at TM because it's broken more than ever. I've played Star Citizen, but looks very interesting. PUBG was great until the servers became half bots. Ah, right. I didn't realize that game had a botting problem, but that sounds fucked. PUBG is still massive. Like, I like to like look at the Steam charts for games and stuff, and like see how PoE is going. And PUBG, it's like PUBG, Counter-Strike, they're always just like have huge amounts of players at all times. It's pretty crazy. Marvel Rivals is another one that's doing really well. I used to play heaps of Overwatch, so I definitely want to give Marvel Rivals a go at some point. It, like, when I first see people like videos of Marvel Rivals, like at a glance, I'm like, this is Overwatch. And then, you know, you look a bit closer and obviously it's not, but it's like definitely the same sort of genre of game. You can buy a cheap ship in Starset for like $40 and then earn in-game for better ships again. Again, still so buggy, beware. Oh shit. Oh, bugs can, sometimes they can be completely game breaking and frustrating. Sometimes they can be hilarious. Counter-Strike is fun. I played a bit of Counter-Strike, but I didn't get like super into it or anything. Like, it was sort of like maybe 2 weeks of grinding it in like fucking silver rank or whatever. My housemate at the time was Sage actually, and he was very good at Counter-Strike. He was awesome at it. He was able to teach me the strats and things. Yo, happy to catch this stream again. Welcome, Emlise. Yeah, good to have you in. It's just a solo stream this time round, but we're going to do more at this time going forward. Should be good. Like, because it's a better time for other people, obviously. Ethan, yeah, I have a Drake Cutlass and another ship, still considering a Guardian, but they cost like 400 Australian dollars. That's pretty brutal. I don't know. I don't think I have the budget to play a game that requires purchases like that. Well, that was some big boss damage. Holy fuck. Let's go. I also played a semi-competitive Day of Defeat World War II mod and Natural Selection Marines vs Alien mods. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I remember I played Battle Royale back when it was an armor mod. Like before PUBG and Fortnite and stuff. And I remember thinking, this is the coolest idea for a game mode. Like, this is so sick. Running around collecting loot, the area closes in. Like, it was actually such a dope idea when it first came out. Obviously, it's still great and very successful, but now it's not like a new idea, I guess. Did you play DayZ mod for armor? No, I never played that, I don't think. And if I did, it was only very brief, because I don't really remember doing that. I never got into armor, but I jump on DayZ when there's new content. Yeah, true. I played I just play a bit with friends and just muck around. Like, didn't get super into it competitively or anything like that. Would sometimes jump on RP servers, which was hilarious. We'd just like, you know, you run around, tie people up, and talk shit. Like, it's pretty funny. Now I see why everyone stacks heaps of drop chance on the gear. Because all I want is more divines, and I'm not seeing fucking Eddie. I know they're like extraordinarily rare, but you know. Have you seen the movies the Battle Royale games are based off of? It's literally called Battle Royale. I have heard of it. I remember... I think I've like watched YouTube videos on it, but I actually haven't watched the movie itself. At a split screen, just 100% rarity on gear is a huge improvement. Okay, cool. I reckon I'll work towards that. Try to pick maps and tablets which have increased quantity of items on them. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Currently I'm trying to work towards a tower on the map, but it's like, I don't know, it's like away from me on a river or something. Some people are over 700% item rarity. Holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, I get why, hey. Like, it helps improve the progression of the game a lot. And I imagine for a lot of people doing maps is no longer challenging, and they're just doing it for the gear, in which case you can sacrifice stats for rarity. Important tip for maps. Prefixes are a good thing, suffixes are bad. If you get anything that makes you get only prefixes, that's great. Oh, okay. That is good. That's actually really good to know. I didn't realize that. When I was looking at the Atlas tree and I was like seeing stuff about prefixes or suffixes, I was like, I have no fucking idea what this means. I'm going to ignore it. There are extremely strong diminishing returns on stacking it that high. The item rarity drops off hard after 100. Okay. So getting to 100, it's like best bang for buck. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I'll work towards that. Can you see it on your character screen, your rarity? Oh, fuck. I was looking at this. Yeah, where's the best place to see your rarity, like overall, or do you just add it up between your gear? Suffixes, give waystones, quant though, yep. Will be on your damage for skill. On your spell? Wait, what? Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay, so mine's at 12%, which is quite a bit lower. What gear does it come on? Does it come on... I know it comes on amulets. I guess I'll just have to factor that in when I'm putting together some stuff. But before I'm doing more trading, I'm getting more divines. But maybe I should probably get more rarity drop counts before I just keep farming. Yep. Hell yeah. It's pretty interesting with the banter and stuff with the other guys. Like, when we were first playing, we literally like didn't even remember that we were recording, like, because we didn't even think about it. I wasn't even sure I was gonna make a video or not. I'm just recording it and we're talking shit. And a lot of the jokes are like we're making are kind of like a little bit edgy, you know what I mean? Like the sort of stuff you wouldn't have. Not very friendly for YouTube monetization. So far I've been not trying to like censor myself per se, but I've heard there's a manual review process as part of getting monetized. So I'm trying to have things be a little bit more chill on the banter until we get monetized, and then I think after being monetized, there's no more like manual review. So I can probably just like go back to being a little bit more raw and unfiltered on all that. That's fair. Yeah. Like, not trying to just be like toxic, but just only when it's funny. I'll be toxic as fuck if I think it's funny. You know what I mean? I thought raw and unfiltered was an Aussie culture thing. There definitely is an element of that as well, 100%. I reckon there is a culture element there, but it's just not super in line with YouTube's monetization. You know, because it'd suck to get to 1,000 subs and then the manual review happens, and then they're just like, you said this word, or you talked about these subjects, like, so you're not getting monetized. Like that would kind of suck. If you get in trouble, just blame Bailey. I will. Depends which state, to be honest, and also social class plays a part in that. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. That's probably true that those are factors. This would be a nice focus for someone that isn't me, because I don't need any more resistances. I mean, I say it as endearing as possible, but have you seen the name of old landmarks in Australia? It's goddamn hilarious. Oh, have you got any examples? Yeah, I think a lot of my friends are, I guess, different social social classes and stuff. Like I've got a wide range of like different friends and stuff, and grew up with a lot of different people, and for whatever reason, just raw, unfiltered, like toxic fucking shit has become part of how me and my friends talk shit, which I think is true for a lot of people.
They rise from the waters.
Yeah, of course, we do all take the piss out of ourselves, but yeah, the image of Crocodile Dundee is more of a Queensland, Northern Territory thing. Rodney Rood is more of a New South Wales thing. Dame Edna is more of a Melb Tas thing. Yeah, right, yep.
By Garukan!
This endgame stuff takes a long time. Like, I've been just like slowly making my way to this citadel, and then I saw like some towers, so I'm like, oh, I'll try to get the towers, and I imagine it's faster when you're more efficient, but at the moment I've been just like very slowly getting through this. I don't know how map bosses, like how hard they are. I think they're not very hard, but I feel like my character, I don't know if it might be true for most characters, but I feel like I'm kind of deleting bosses. Like, I feel like when I do sustained single target, it actually feels pretty good. Pretty stoked about it. Yeah, just look up racist places in Queensland North names. They're not stream friendly, so I suggest doing it on your own time. Well, I mean, one of the suburbs here in Tassie is just called Blackman's Bay, and I never really... I lived there as a kid, didn't think anything of it, and now I'm like, why is it called Blackman's Bay? They're a boss atlas tree that can make them harder. Oh, right, cool. Could be worth doing to get more rewards. Thinking at 10 times HP. Right, what sort of rewards do you get for buffing them up? Oh, don't worry, just wait till you start juicing maps, they're crazy hard. Oh, I'm sure. Dude, I've been dying quite a bit, like... and I've been mostly doing blue maps as well. Just better rarity and quant on them. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sick. Definitely worth doing if your build's at that level. Which I'm not sure. Mine's probably at a slightly higher level than what I'm doing here, but probably nowhere near the top level. Probably worth at least regaling them to rare. Oh, really? Okay. You reckon it's worth using the regal orbs on the maps? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I reckon I'll start doing that. Well, if you consider history, British colony, and they kind of dumped all the criminals into Australia to basically die. They didn't. In fact, they prospered. These places needed names. Yeah, yeah. You know what? That makes perfect sense. I mean, here in Tassie, like, we've got Port Arthur and stuff. I think this was very much started as a convict island. They do ghost tours at Port Arthur, which is kind of funny. Like, take you around and they're like, oh, there's a spoopy ghost in here. and then they're like, oh, someone saw blood coming out of the walls here. And it's like, yeah, I remember I went to it and when I was like 18 or something, and we smashed like a lot of goon before going, and we had like a goon bag on us, and we were just tanked, just like, oh, this is so scary. For bot Atlas points, you need to defeat a boss in tier 15, then tier 16, 17, 18, and for last 2 points, least important, defeat the pinnacle boss. Yeah, right, wow. All the deadly creatures that live here, I'm saying live there, my mistake. Don't live in Aussie land. They still do ghost tours at Port. Oh shit, alright, I'm doing a breach. I should not reach up for a moment. Yeah, they do still do ghost tours even after the incident. Absolutely. That probably, I don't know, means I don't want to say anything to you know, but it probably means there's more likely more ghosts there. You know what you know what I mean?
What is it? Go.
All right, let's regal orb some of these maps. Monsters have more life. Monsters have increased accuracy rating. Okay. Oh, Beanis, I get it. Yeah, for sure. You don't want to. You don't want to say anything like that could because obviously it's a real thing that happens. You know what I mean? Holding back my toxic energies, dude. you're feeling me right now. That's exactly what's going on for me. I reckon the thing that might make me change to a meta build is if I get up to the pinnacle boss, because I think you only get 4 attempts, and then you have to like find it all over again, which seems to take a fucking long time. I reckon I'll probably, if I get up to it with my build and I'm just way too weak, that is probably the point in which I would like just change and be like, nope, I'm just gonna finish this game. But for now, I'm just gonna see how good I can get my shitty homemade build. He's trying to distract us from the PoE incident. What PoE incident? Citadels are pretty common now, to be honest, and you can get more than one fragment key per drop. That's cool. Because I remember in the past, like, well, just watching people's videos, like, people were saying some people have played maps for hundreds of hours and not even found one, which just seems absurd. I think being able to see them through the maps is obviously gonna, through the fog is gonna help a lot. Well, I hope I didn't put one on that one that's like monsters are immune to lightning damage. I would be completely fucked. My frame rate's been struggling a bit today, which is a bit weird. Usually it doesn't have that much of an issue.
Until next time.
100 isn't much in PoE, lol. There was a minimum distance from the center you needed to be. Right. Hundreds of hours isn't much. Holy fuck. What a game. Any mods you can't handle, save them up, and you can 3-to-1 them to next tier. They have to be the same rarity. Oh, okay. So if you end up with like a bunch of rares that are like too hard, you just swap them into a higher tier. That's a great tip. I reckon I'll do that for sure. Yeah, you finally caught a stream. Welcome to Quacks. Great to have you in. Just a solo stream this time, but yeah, good to have you in anyway. Now all the banter is just between me and chat. Luckily, there don't seem to be regular mods that make monsters completely immune or reflect damage like in PoE1. Yeah, right, yeah. So is there ones that they're immune to lightning damage? Because obviously there was on that expedition back there, but if there was that sort of a mod on a map, I would be completely fucked. Get to watch some smooth brain Aussie PoE gameplay live. Fuck yeah. You can, by every minute of watching this, you actually get 10% worse at PoE. But you also become 20% happier in life. Ignorance is bliss. In a PoE1 map, could roll a monster's reflect percent of elemental damage. Reflect? So what? I would hit an enemy and it would deal that damage back to me? That's insane. Reflect was so AIDS. So I played RF half the time. I'm not sure what RF is, sorry. Be something like 12%, but you're hitting a bunch of mobs for a lot of damage, so you would just insta-dive if you forgot to check mods. Yeah. Oh, I could imagine.
Not yet.
Minus 60% XP. Is that really a mod in PoE1? That's so fucked up. Why would they make that a mod? Grinding in games seem actually insane. Like, that's hilarious that they would do that. Righteous Fire, it's a skill that's not in PoE2. Oh, okay, gotcha. It will be in PoE2 eventually. It burns you and an AoE around you for a ton of damage. People build a ton of resistance and life regen to offset it. Just walk around while soft dies. Basically turning into like vampire survivors. That sounds great. Nah, as in you die 6 times and reflect so. Oh, I get you. Right. Dude, if there was a mod that reduced how much XP you got, that would be one of the most insane decisions ever. Like, I would be worried for whoever added that to a game's sanity. Because that's fucking hilarious. Vampire Survivors garlic. I haven't actually played Vampire Survivors though. I played Halls of Torment, which was like a spin-off that kind of had like Diablo like 1 and 2 sort of aesthetic to it. It was actually so much fun. I grinded quite a bit, and the game cost like I think it cost like $1 or $3, something like that. I got so much value out of that game. How many tier like 13 sort of maps do you need to do to get a divine orb on average? Because that's literally the main thing I'm grinding for, and have found none in the last 3 hours.
Of course.
All the tournament was fun. I'd spawn in with 3 dragons and items and stack summon damage with Skelly Boys. Some people get 2 a day, some 2 a week. Yeah, fuck. Oh my god.
Speak.
Don't know why I picked this up.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Oh, my inventory's full of maps. I think it's time to start merging some of these maps together. What are those non-maps doing in there? I think just because I was being a little bit lazy and just been like, oh, the place they're meant to go is full. I'll chuck them in the maps tab. I sort of like, every now and then I just reorganize everything, and then I just go back to dumping shit wherever, and then I'll go through the process of reorganizing. Lol. Yeah, the tab. Callum's maps. It's just so I know whose maps it is, you know? It's very important. Oh, you have to identify them.
Speak.
All my single inventory items get dumped into a single tab. Then I use search when looking for things. That's a good way of doing it. Can you, because I know you can make like the quad dash, the guilds. Does that exist for solo? Because I feel like that would be great, just having a massive stash to dump things in. I thought I had 3 6s. Oopsie daisies. Alright, I'm not going to do too much more of this.
What is?
Yes, quad tap exists for solo. Sick. They count as premium tabs, so good thing for trading too. Yeah, dope. Yeah, I still haven't looked much into how like the trading tabs and stuff, like all that stuff works. I definitely want to get into it more. You can use the highlight at the bottom to look for tier 6, etc. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's very handy. Oh, I reckon that's enough for now. What else? I've got 11 in there. I pretty much just need 11s now. No, 12s. I'm up to 12s. Fuck.
What is?
All right, the hunt for a divine continues. You can press Control F to use the search bar instead of having to click it too. That's very handy. Hell yeah. I like when the games just include Windows shortcuts into the fucking into the game itself. It's so good. I feel like RTS games feel a lot like that. Like they just, you know, you hold shift to select multiple things and stuff. kind of want to say I'll stream until I find a divine. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. Committing to that or not. But yeah, they're way rarer than I thought. I just want 2. If I have 2, I'm gonna get a couple of rings, buff my mana up a whole bunch, and then I'll be happy. Although then I'll just be on to the next goal, I'm sure. 24-hour stream, let's go! Alright, guys, this is fucked up, but I'm actually gonna commit to it. I'm going to stream until I find a divine orb. Careful, GGG is probably watching. They'll make you stream for days. No! This is actually gonna happen. It's 1 p.m. there. Not sure what time zone Tassie is. Yeah, 1 p.m. here. Yeah. So I got time. Gonna stream until Bailey comes back from holiday. Yeah, and then he'll just join in and we'll keep searching for a divine. I'm gonna change the name of the stream. I'm gonna add hot, instead of hot AF, I'll say going until I find a divine. Same as New South Wales Vic then. Queensland is the weird ones. Peru. Yeah, I don't know. We sometimes go in and out of sync with other parts of Australia. Just depends on daylight savings.
Favors me.
Anywhere that calls potato cake scallop is weird. I agree. Yeah, they're potato cakes here. We say palmies here, though. I feel like Tassie's one of the only places that says palmy instead of palmer. Next stream, I stop when I find a mirror. Spoiler, there are people who have played for 11 years without seeing one. Oh my god, that would be fucked. Literally sleeping would become a part of the stream. Scallop is a sea creature, end of story. I agree, dude. Who the fuck's calling potato cake scallops out here? I'd not heard about the palmy before, but it makes sense. We don't call motorcyclists bikers, we call them bikies. Exactly! And it's a Parmigiana. Yeah, that's like a difference between here in Melbourne, the Palmer thing. Like, a lot of people, it's one of those like dumb arguments people have on social media. Palmy or Palmer, it's like a pineapple on pizza or not level of discussion. But by the way, I do fuck with pineapple on pizza. I'm not, it's not like crazy good or anything, but I do like it. Thought someone get a mirror as a reward in Ritual, but couldn't afford to even defer it. Yeah, well, how much would it even cost in a Ritual? What the fuck? Yeah, pineapple and peas is fine. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's not like the best, but it is decent. Deferral prices are out of whack. The Good Omens cost like 30k favor, so just to defer them it's an insane cost. But get this, I have a friend in Sweden who tells me it's common that they put banana on pizza. That's fried. Like, I think I've had banana on like those sweet pizzas. You know, the ones where it's like got Nutella and like chocolate and all that on it, but like not on just a savory pizza. That's crazy. Kind of want to try it now. Can do pineapple too, but apparently the juice can break down the bonds in meat, so I don't like to put it in my body. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Divine drops dies. Fuck. That would be brutal. Oh, sorry, Vivi. I missed your message before. Does Mr. Streamer have any wands with lightning properties under 26 I could buy off them? I've got a lot of wands at the moment. I might, I'll get back to you on that one, because I reckon off stream I'll do a big like crafting session where I just go through and deal with everything. But yeah, if I have some things to sell, 100% I'll hit you up, or I'll just put it in the Discord. It'll all be good prices, mate. Better than the trade site, that's for sure.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Just DM me later. I'm working my saw again, so I'll need some hand-me-downs. Yeah, too easy. I've definitely, I would have some good options for sure. I've got like a backup staff if I decide to, a backup one, sorry, for if I decide to Valorb this one on stream, which would be just fucked up. But I could even hand you that one potentially. Finally up to doing this tower. In the case of pineapples, the bromelain is actually a mixture of two enzymes classed as proteases that breaks down proteins. These proteases target the large protein molecules in meats. I assume they're still safe to eat though, unless, like, can it actually cause damage to people? Like pineapples? That's crazy if that's true. Can anyone join the Discord? Yeah, we've just got a community Discord. Anyone can join. I think I've got it on my clipboard, so I'll post it right now. Now that you mention it, I watched a video where they showed a screenshot of a dead character next to a mirror on the ground. F. Fuck, that's crazy. That would suck. Oh yeah, you can eat pineapple, but I can get the facts, but I can't get the facts in my head. So I avoid pineapple unless it's on pizza. You know what? I think you've just given me that idiosyncrasy as well. I'm not gonna fucking eat pineapple, except for on pizza. Now that I've said that though, I just feel like eating pineapple now, and I don't even regularly eat pineapple. It's just like the thing that you can't have is what you want. I can't believe you're still streaming. Babe, I'm going until I find a divine orb. That's the rules. I don't make the rules, I just simply obey them. It's only 400 divine for a mirror in PoE 2. Oh, good. That's cheap. No pineapple at all times except for on pizza. Yep. My girlfriend used to ask me to drink pineapple juice for reasons, but I couldn't make the sacrifice. Fair enough, dude. I think that's a myth, Ernie. I was never man enough to test the theory. Yeah. Let other people test that. That's fine. Hey babe, could you get some pineapple on the way home, please? I want it now. Now that I know it's bad, I want it even more. So you don't want gold chance, you want increased rarity the most. This conversation has me shivering in fear. Well, what's it gonna do? Like, if it breaks down the proteins in my body, if it like, could it really make my brain any smoother? Is that even a possibility? Or you want quantity of items most? Okay, quantity. This one had rarity and the one I put in rarity and quantity of waystones. But yeah, it's good to know about quantity of items. Cheers for that. Quantity of items, bigger monster packs. Right, cool. Yeah. Is it like higher chances of like rare monsters? Or is it just like any monster has a chance of dropping one, just some maybe have a higher chance?
There is power in this object.
I mean, I'm sure drinking a pound of heroin and then drinking a bottle of vodka is probably worse, but yeah, I must keep my enzymes safe. I totally get that. Fuck it. Why not min-max your health, dude? Fuck drinking pineapple juice. Who needs that? I personally max min my health, so I'm going to be adding pineapple juice to my heroin and vodka now that I know that it destroys enzymes. But if you're min maxing, it makes sense. It's a global drop. Anything can drop it. Even a random urn you break. A random urn. Okay, cool. That's cool to know. I feel like this stream idea, fucking going until I find a divine. It's like it's like I stream me playing the pokies until I win the jackpot. It's what it feels like. I know when you next drink some pineapple juice, you'll think of me. That's very true. Sorry, Bridge. It's all good. We don't really have pineapple that much anyway. Probably gonna waste the divine orb by just buying something really dumb with it. I just buy like the worst ring, and some guy's like, "Oh shit, that wasn't even worth an exalt." Like, how did I get a divine for that? I put it up for real money trading. What the fuck? Speak for yourself, babe. I fucking love pineapple. That's okay. We all think about you. True. We just think about Hernie when we eat any food anyway. Hernie. One cheeky skill point. Oh, don't you worry. There was a popular streamer that found a mirror in Calendar. in PoE1. He was curious, so he used it on a low-level white armor. Fuck, that's brutal. Just like had no idea how rare what he found actually was. That's so cool. He made a lot of people mad. Oh, I would have loved to see the chat in that situation. That would have been hilarious. The dogs have been suspiciously quiet this stream. Yeah, they're just sleeping. I took them for a walk this morning, so they're just chilling. They're usually, I don't know, they're usually not as crazy during the day. I think they just sleep all day till you get home most of the time. Do you reckon it makes sense to complete, like when you complete a map, just leave and start the next one? Or do you reckon it makes sense to clear them out? I guess it probably just depends how close you are to a bunch of mobs. And how good the rarity drop chances and stuff like that. Alright, it's getting real late over, so I'm going to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream and banter, Callum and chat. Too easy. Thanks for popping in, Emil. It's been, yeah, good to have you in and good to have a chat. Hell yeah. Get all the rares other than that. Yeah, fair enough. Can't be asked yet. Good night. Good night, Emil. So things that increase gold are bad, right? Because it can it eats into the drop chance of things that aren't gold. That's what I heard at least the other day. What's crazy is this stream will end when I find a divine. So it could end in 2 minutes, or it could end in 5 hours. I don't know. Don't know why I picked that up. Yeah, if I could get my max mana high, that'd be sick. I want to get it to like 5,000 or something. Like, that would be so much better. Us smoothies don't know when to give up. We're with you all the way. Let's go, Trento. And if you guys are playing at the same time, just let me know whenever one of you finds a divine. Oh no, no, I'm still alive. Yes. Fuck. This place is crazy. There's like meteorites and shit going everywhere. But yeah, if you guys in chat find a divine, let us know. That'll help incentivize me to keep going. Just a reminder that they exist. Do you have increased rarity on your gear? Not much. I've got like 13%. I definitely need to try to get more, but that's what I want the divine to get better gear, but I need better gear to get the divine. So instead I'm just gonna play an absurd amount until I find one. Trust me, if you find a divine, my whole neighborhood is gonna find out. Yo, let's go. I thought they were like way more common because I found like, I'm pretty sure I found like 2 pretty much back to back, one map then the next map, and I'm like, oh, these things are common as fuck. And total I found 3 my entire playthrough. You jinxed it. Yeah, pretty much. Guess I'm cooking tonight. Just make sure it's not pineapple. I need to keep my brain alive. What's left of it anyway. If something reduces maximum player resistances, does that reduce it from the cap? Or if you have more than the cap, does it just bring it down to, you know, but stay at the cap? Be interesting. Pineapple shouldn't be cooked. Fair. It can be. You can do some like toasted pineapple type thing. I got a bit distracted. I was meant to be going this way. All right. I'm gonna go to this tower and then that tower, and we're going over to that red thing. Try that one. You haven't run into any hideouts yet. I'm not sure what the icon for them looks like. So I might have, but I might have like seen one, but not known what it is. Or it could be that I haven't actually seen any yet. Second thing, if you're overcapped, it'll stay high. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, because I'm currently pretty overcapped on my resistances. Not planned to be once I finish getting gear and stuff. I know it can be, but it shouldn't be. Well, it's cooked when it's on pizza. You know, you put it in the oven and get a bit of toasted pineapple. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Where's the divines? Where do those divines be at? They are pretty worth finding. You can customize the layout of everything. Yeah, I'm really keen. Do you start off with one? Because I think I have one which I can use. Like I did go to a hideout spot, but I think I wanted to find like a different location. But so it could be that I have found one to start off with, but I just was like, it doesn't. I prefer the look of the default place, so I'm like, I'm just gonna stay here. My next ringtone is the sound of a divine orb drop, so I always whip my head around hearing it. That would make me just like so happy to respond to who. Like I would feel like I just got the rarest message of all time whenever my phone went off if I had that. After I get this divine, I'll probably have a break for a little bit, and then later today, or I might be just doing this until later today, but if I find it soon, later today, I'm just going to spend ages crafting and doing my build. I'm actually looking forward to doing that. I think it'll be kind of fun to just redo like all my gear and sort out my stash and stuff. Probably autistic or something to enjoy doing that sort of thing. I'm gonna stream until I get a divine, so the wedding is off. Yeah, or divine grinding can be incorporated into the wedding somehow. Just reminds me of the Fantastic Four movie, The Rise of the Silver Surfer, where like they're getting married and he's like on his phone and she's like, nah, what the fuck, why are you on your phone at the wedding? And he's like, because the world's ending, I have to. That's what it'll be like, but me grinding for divine. Pineapple slices charred on the grill is a requirement with my family if we make steaks. Fuck, dude, that sounds fucking awesome. Grilled pineapple on steaks. That actually sounds sick. This is the best place for our smoothies. Monotonous grinding for equipment. We're at home here. Let's go, Trento. Oh, I haven't decided whether I'm gonna chop this into a video yet or not, but like if I do, that'll be so, it'll be just the most cooked video, I think. Maybe I could just make it a YouTube short and it's just however long this is, just sped up. Would having more magic find on your gear help find this divine orb? I'm not sure. I think increased rarity of items does. But that could just be like it helps drop better gear. I'm not 100% sure if it affects divine orbs.
I have no space for that.
YouTube Shorts would help with engagement and channel reach. Oh, late again. Sup, legends. Yo, welcome, Michael. Yeah, it's pretty chill stream, this one. It's just me farming for a divine orb. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, YouTube Shorts is a good idea. People had some ideas for some during the last live stream, so I think I will start cutting some together. And it's probably like pretty easy as well. It'll just be chopping up the content that I've already edited, sort of thing. It's definitely a smart idea.
Yes. Go.
What's up, Michael? Welcome back. Let's go. Yeah, around 100% is enough. Currency can also get upped in tiers for drops. 10 times, 20 times, 1 week later. JPEG. Fuck. With TikTok banned here in the US now, would be the time to do YouTube Shorts. Yeah, true, that's a good idea. Although I thought I heard this morning that it was now unbanned. You might have to fact check that, but I heard yesterday it was banned, and then this morning I heard it was unbanned. Why did they unban it? I don't know. I have no idea. It was just a random thing I saw quickly on YouTube. I think like Donald Trump said it at his speech. Definitely don't take my word for that. I could be completely wrong. This is like the opposite of the news. Although I've heard the news is also not a very good source for information these days as well. I don't know, my phone broke. Oh, rip. Hopefully you get a... My phone's scuffed at the moment, but it still works. I'm seeing how long I can make it last. Like the back's all broken off of it and the front's like... It's just completely fucked, but it still functions. Pretty sure it was a breach of freedom of expression or something. I don't really know. Yeah, right. Yeah. So if you check the headline, he's been campaigning to ban TikTok for a month, and as soon as he gets in office, it's one of his first actions to unban it. I think he's gaslighting. Yeah, who knows? Now that you mention it, I do remember him talking about banning it. TikTok had no reason to shut down early, but they did and magically came back 14 hours later so Trump could take credit for it. It's a very odd situation, it being banned and then immediately unbanned. It's like, it is very curious what the motives behind both things were and if they were both in line with each other. Well, I'll avoid the topic, but I worry for you guys over there. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a spicy situation. I don't know like anything about American politics, but Elon Musk is part of the government and he pretends to play Path of Exile good, so. Lol, he's not actually part of the government. Oh, okay, right. I thought he was, but I really don't know much about it. Yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut on politics too now, my bad. Yeah, it's a bit of a can of worms, and I'm definitely not the person to be talking about it, for sure. Happy to give my 2 cents, but they're probably like, it's probably more like negative 2 cents. Negative $10. Doge is not actually part of the government. It's one of many outside organizations. Think tanks like it. Yeah, okay, right, yep. I see. It's like a department, like a third party thing that over the government sort of hires, sort of thing. That makes sense. I legit couldn't stop laughing when he started asking about the gears level requirement. Dude, I know, when I saw that, like, yeah. And I just started getting into crafting, so I understood it as well at like a base level, and I was like, dude, you don't know the first thing. But who knows? Obviously, it'll be wish you guys all the best. I hope in the US, like, it all works out well. I'm avoiding politics as it can go really south online and can be hard to stamp out once it begins. It's hard to keep quiet, but for one community harmony, it's almost mandatory. Yeah, it's weird that it is like that. I feel like it would be better if people could just like talk about opinions but not like hate each other over it, sort of thing. But I totally get what you mean. Like, so many people are like just very quick to demonize and dismiss people for having a different viewpoint to them. To be fair, he was streaming to normies on Twitter. He may have been changing his diction to make it sound more impressive to them, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think like he was trying to make it seem impressive to them, but I also think there was clearly a lack of understanding of how the basic systems of the game worked when it came to gear, because he could have at least held alt on the gear and showed what level the gear actually was and not just what the required level was. Like that would be, if you were just going full normie approach, like that would be a more accurate thing to do. No need to give him benefit of doubt on that turn. He's fake. His character was actively playing maps while he's at inauguration today. Yeah, well, oh no, well it's well known that he someone other people play. Well, I say well known. I've been keeping up with this way too much, but yeah, he's literally admitted to it now that he doesn't play the account. But I guess the question is, how much does he actually play it? And I think if you're tallying up who contributes to the account share of that account's progress, I reckon he's done 0 meaningfully helpful things to get that account where it is. I know, I don't doubt it. I ultimately don't care enough to strongly feel any way about it. I'm just happy people are enjoying PoE. Yeah, that's another thing. This whole drama, I'm kind of stoked because I'm loving PoE. I think it's a lot of fun. And all this like talk about the game is like bringing PoE into the mainstream in such a huge way. But it is interesting now because Elon did admit to real money trading and to having someone pilot the account. I don't know if account sharing is against TOS, but I know RMT is. So I do wonder, like grinding gear games do have a bit of a situation where, like I doubt they'll ban him, but because obviously he's a powerful, influential public figure, but they're in a bit of a situation where, like, if they were to follow their TOS, they should ban him, but on the other hand, I think it would actually be detrimental for them and probably the game as well to do so. Because at the moment, him playing it is really beneficial for the game itself. I doubt he even picked the class. I agree with that. I don't think he has like any involvement in it at all. I feel like he's played like an hour and a half or some shit, like something like that. No, I don't doubt it. I ultimately don't care enough. Yeah, I read that. Account sharing is, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I honestly, if I was, for whatever reason, they wanted a smooth brain's perspective on what to do, I think I would tell them probably not to ban him. Like, I know it's it's wrong and it's unfair, but like, at the end of the day, I think it would benefit the game, the community more, having him be a part of it and not an adversary of it. Just maybe remove his name off the leaderboard or something, I don't know. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Elamir. The brain smoothing continues. I haven't checked, but I would guess it's not against TOS to share an account since local co-op exists. Yeah, I feel like it maybe isn't. It's just the RMT part that he has admitted to, but it's not necessarily. Yeah, I feel like he's not going to get banned, and that's probably not necessarily a bad thing in the grand scheme of things. But they can't ban him. He might turn around, buy the game, and sell it to some crypto bros. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he'd be more likely to. I don't know actually what would make him more likely to do it. The fact he can do it is pretty fucked up.
Speed. Go on. Time is of the essence.
I tend to be on the side of holding people accountable to the TOS, but it's cool that the game is getting the public view. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Like part of me thinks like it's a weird one where I would want to be on the side of fairness and have him, you know, have him treated like anyone else. But on the other hand, like there's a bit of a practical issue with that, like real world repercussions that could come from that. So yeah, it is a bit of a tricky one. If they did it, I would respect the fuck out of it if they did it, honestly. It would show they value the game's integrity above anything else. 50% elemental resistances, that's a bit cooked. Oh well. Love this stream, you learn new stuff every time. Okay, that was definitely not because of something I said. Tencent is one of the largest Chinese corporations. At the end of the day, does it ruin your enjoyment of the game? If no, why the visceral reaction? It's a waste of energy. Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that. I think, yeah, it totally shouldn't affect your personal enjoyment, especially if you're not someone competing on the leaderboard. I think it's different. I could totally see if someone wasn't cheating and they were competing on the leaderboard, how they would be upset about it. But I think for the average player, like really it doesn't affect their enjoyment at all. That's what I kind of expected, so, and it's like our Gazprom owns half the Russian companies too. No, wait. If the normies get into the game, imagine the inflation of item costs. Ban them. Glad to catch a stream and lurk. I need to go to sleep. Have a good one, people. Oh, have a good one. Cheers for popping in. It was good to have you here. From my perspective, being a little old school, it should not matter if you're the King of Norway or not. All should be held to the same standard, or there is no standard. Rules are rules. I like it. I do like it, yeah. I agree with that sentiment. I think it gives it a lot more integrity if they do stick with that. Good morning. I'm not sure what the best way to pronounce your name is, but good morning. Welcome to the stream. I made the silly decision to stream until I get a divine orb, which I'm gonna commit to, but it could be many hours, many hours. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Ah. Cheers. Get. Oh, is that just another spelling for crystal? I don't know if you've seen the last video, but maybe your name's Crystal. You pronounce by smashing your face into the keyboard. Oh, that's how you phonetically sound it out. Just. But he can ban GGG Twitter. Yeah. Yep, that's very true. You're right. It's one of those things. It's like, it's a massive decision for them to make. And I know it's one that they're tossing up. Like they maybe they came to a solution quickly. Maybe they're just like, no, fuck it, we're not doing it. But obviously their attention would be brought to it. And would be really curious to hear their GGG's discussions around the topic. I think it's just better if they just completely ignore, they're probably going to completely ignore it, pretend they haven't heard about it, and be like, yeah, if we ever find wrongdoing, we ban people, but we just haven't looked into it. I think that's most likely going to be the strategy. Maybe you can just refer to you as G. Hey, that makes sense. Ah, I pronounce it Gadik Kit for real. Gadik Kit. Okay, cool. Sick, that's good to know. He banned GGG for not breaking X2ES in response to him getting banned for breaking PoE 2ES. That feels kind of telling. Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, it's a hypothetical situation, but I think already him removing Asmongold's check mark, that is a bit of a although it got added back, the fact he was messing around with his account on the back end due to some dispute they had, it is a little bit. It raises some red flags, I think, for that situation. Oh, Raps One's name is Gadik Tick Tick as well. Yeah, that's his IRL name. Yeah, seems like ego is leading some decision making. Oh, absolutely. 100%. I think that's without a doubt. There's massively a part of it. Like, he even said he would re-monetize Asmongold's Twitter if he admitted he was a gamer god. Which, like, I know it's a bit tongue-in-cheek, but it's also not as well. You know what I mean? Like, I would say, even though it's a bit of a joke, there's definitely ego in that. It's a bit unprofessional for him, but he's always been a bit of a troll himself. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that as well. It is, like, I think it's people are taken aback because they sort of see him as more of like an influential professional sort of business person and stuff, when yeah, really he's just like a dude who just like does shit that he like feels like and thinks is funny and stuff like that. He did it just to prove that he can. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, my father named me after his favorite scam bot, Gdick Dick Tick Tick, who was birthed from the smoothest CPUs. Right. What are these smooth CPUs and how do I get one? I don't think Asmon cares. He makes so much of Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, I don't think he cares either. Like, he was already saying he was like not sure if he would stream on X, but yes. Okay, so I want increased quantity of items found. So that's a good one. Seems like I've got most of the quantity nodes. Oh, that's right. There's these things. I forgot about these. Yeah, I'll have a look into that later. Oh yeah, there we go. Rarity, quantity, same thing. Right, gotcha. Hell yeah. Want to invite me to a party and duo run some maps? My new character is around same tier maps right now. Yeah, for sure, Swaggin. Why not? What was your in-game name again? Currently up to tier 13s. Gotta Have It is the character. Might have to add you. Alright, if a divine drops, first one to pick it up gets it. Okay, that's the deal. You don't have to give it to me or anything, but we're just gunning for it. Wait, destruct you an invite. Should I get on a suitable character to join? Or are we already full up? No, welcome to join, Viv. Absolutely. For sure, just let me know what the name of your character is when you jump on. Could I get a guild invite? Character name? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, yeah, come along, Bob, let's go.
Speak.
And Bob, just yeah, let me know when you're on. I must already have you added. It's the unique glove, good for beginner builds, the one that has electrocution build up. I'm still using it. It might not be the best, but the fact that it electrocutes bosses just feels so OP for me. I literally bought this for 1 Exalt. Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh, nice, I got mine today. Yeah, I feel like I got a good one, because I got it for 1 Exalt, and it had 2 sockets, which I think is, like, pretty good. Unless there's something about it that's bad that I'm missing, but yeah, I was really stoked to get it. It was, like, one of the first things I bought, and I got it for 1 Exalt. Alright, sorry, I'll get a map in. I've been fucking around. On our way to the tower. Listening to this while smashing my head in playing Tarkov, the stream helps smoothen my brain a bit. Excellent. Sometimes you just gotta take the edge of Tarkov out. Thanks for the great content. Oh, very welcome. I appreciate that. Great content is a massive compliment. Thank you. It's currently -8 degrees. What? That's brutal. Holy fuck. It's literally like summer here. Oh yeah, I've got the map in, by the way, gang. Your editing on the vids are top notch. You edit yourself? Yeah, I do edit myself. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do the editing. I feel like I thought that I was kind of keeping the same sort of like I'm pretty much doing the same thing, but I went back to the early videos and I think like I've gotten just a little bit better at it. You know, there's a long way to go. Like I watch a lot of YouTubers and I see their videos, and I'm like, wow, these like they're so well done. But like, I feel like I've just like passively gotten a little bit better at it, which is cool. G'day from Brizzy, you smooth MF. Let's go. Welcome, Stanky boy. Welcome to the stream. G'day from Tassie. Love the Oblivion music. Oh my god, a Divine! Yes! Oh, yes! I'm gonna keep streaming for a bit longer, you know, because we just got the group together, but fuck yes. Oh my god. Let's go. And it was personal loot for me as well. Yes, the only way to get better at stuff is to do it. I've been loving all the videos, top notch. Thanks so much, Elamir. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's a bit of a fun process. It's one of those things where, like I enjoy the editing. Sometimes it's like it can drag on, it can take a long time, but I do enjoy it. There's so many YouTube channels, like they get to a certain size and they like you know, get other people to do the edits and stuff. It fucking happened, gang. We got the Divine. Let's go. I'm so fucking stoked about that. Holy fuck. But yeah, but I feel like if the channel actually did get to that size, which would be amazing, I'd probably still like maybe have someone do some editing, but I'd still want to keep doing it because I do enjoy editing as well. There's so many times where I'm editing and I'm laughing my ass off whilst editing. Like, it's just, I'd just be like, holy fuck, that came together so well. GG's, let's go. We'll keep going for a while, you know, because we just got this gang together, but now I'm no longer locked into a Divine contract. Just making sure I steal all the loot, you know how it is. I was here, yes, Trento. You committed to staying for the grind. Let's go. Oh, those guys who like puke out of their stomachs. I heard they got nerfed a bit, but I remember just getting one shot by them a whole bunch. Oh, no, you got it before me. Oh, tier 4. There's so much more loot that drops in a group, hey, it's crazy. I might even move over to the Smooth Discord, and if anyone wants to jump on voice, more than welcome. And talk some shit if anyone feels like it, but no pressure if you don't. Yeah, sweet. This map's done ski. I'll move over to the Discord. Hello, hello. Yo, yo. How's it going?
I'm eating carrots.
Oh, hell yeah. Healthy as. Let's go.
Jay isn't muted.
Yeah, Jay usually is muted. He's more of a force of nature. I've just started a tower. I only put an 11 in it because you know, because it's a tower. To get metal shelves as a dropout of a crate in Once Human took 4 months at least, 6 hours a day to get. Grinds can suck so much, absolutely. I'm playing with such delay, LeMay. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry about that. It's just the Oceanic thing. Usually when I join Jay, whenever we play as a group and I join Jay, I have a massive, like, I've got like 200 to 300 ping. It doesn't feel the best. Great greeting. I'm eating carrots. Yeah, that's a boss greeting.
I mean, he asked what I was doing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it makes sense. Carrots are pretty healthy from you, from what I understand. I should probably eat more carrots.
Good for your eyesight.
Propaganda.
But I mean, it just hurts whenever I, you know, put them in my eyes.
Just gonna turn my game sound a bit and then turn everything up a bit, because I'm struggling to hear you a little bit. Should be better. What did I miss? Did you make it to the Citadel? No, still haven't made it to the Citadel. But I did get a Divine, so that's pretty spicy. Now we're in a group playing, slowly but surely making our way around to that cheeky Citadel. When will they add boats? Oh, to maps? That would be fire. They could make like some water biome like maps, and you do those like traversing, like you literally like board someone's ship and the whole map is like on like a ship or something. Map complete, let's go. All right, I'll get one of the map tablets in here. Okay, increased rarity, nice. Monsters at 374% increased crit chance, 43 to crit damage. This one looks fucked. Are you guys ready?
Just don't get hit.
Don't get exactly.
I don't mind doing those, especially as ranged. I just backpedal when they start running towards me.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds like pretty much essential. Playing this as a melee would be so brutal. Just this game in general.
It's not that bad. You don't get one shot as much as the thing.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, they went north.
Oh, they
Just stay
would.
together for drops.
Yeah, makes sense.
Otherwise, you have to do 2 laps.
Yeah, that makes sense. You guys are much more efficient than I am. Like, I struggle to keep up.
There is power in this object.
Yeah, I see why people turn off augmentation. They're literally just completely filling up my screen. You're telling me I'm running a melee Titan auto attack build. Oh, sounds tough. Was that a divine on the ground there, or was that no Exalt?
Chaos and Exalt.
Chaos Exalt, right, yep. Yeah, I got the Chaos.
The boss over here.
Sweet.
Oh, I forgot. Switch up my auras for bosses.
Welcome to Bridget's Torture Melee. Yeah. Oh, it's rough. She always picks melee because she thinks it's easier, but ranged is actually easier. Oh my god, my frame rate. That's insane.
Overseer, nice.
What does Overseer do?
It puts a boss on the map.
Oh, sick. That's cool as.
Have you been using the precursor tablets?
Yeah, oh yeah, I have been, yep.
Okay.
Exalt.
Got charged.
So cool, like playing with people and everyone has like dope looking characters and stuff. It's actually sick.
Oh, prismatic.
All right,
22.
so I'll start the
I'm gonna call
next. Yep.
Yeah.
Was almost
It's so funny that they only allow one portal to town. So if multiple people at the same time, it just jumps around.
Oh, I didn't realize it worked like that. That's just pretty dumb. Yeah, the amount of loot seems like drastically increased, and even though we're like sharing it and stuff, I feel like I'm getting way more. Yeah, it's probably because you guys have like rarity on your gear and stuff like that.
I run around 100. I try not to go too much higher. But if I end up super juiced, then I would run more. But
Yeah,
damage is first after the 100 rarity.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I need to work towards getting that 100 as well. Oh, with that divine, that should help me get a bit closer.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, I don't know if I want to get that other tower up there. I guess there's not really a connection nearby. All right, we'll go down this way. I think I still need 13s. Yep, sweet. We'll do a 13. We have 2 lightning arrow deadeye, which is why it went crazy on the boss. I've known my gear's very scuffed at the moment. Yeah, true. My gear's like half decent, but I've just got a lot of stats I don't really need, like resistances that I don't need, because I've got this chest piece from Zach, which is a lot rarer than I realized. How are you finding Ranger? I like I think it looks like so much fun.
It's pretty cool.
It's
There's a lot of different ways to do it, but most people just go this lightning arrow build because it's easy.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it literally seems like a top-down. You're playing a top-down shooter, like, which is cool as. Can I have a Discord link? Absolutely. I'll send it through now.
Vivi, are you getting drops over there? I heard a ting.
Not yet.
Just for now. Okay, okay. But that's your whole quota for the whole year. I hope you know, 1 alch. That's a worth. You know how many scrolls of wisdom that's worth? Yeah, more than 75% of the rangers I've seen have been going the lightning build.
The rippy boss is over here, Vivi.
Oh, the boss is up here? Yeah, sweet.
This is the one with the dagger that one-shots people.
Fuck.
The short guy.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this boss. This is a cool biome, actually. This is a cool map.
This is it's one of the bosses in campaign. You'll see it when it comes in.
Yeah. Need a refresher. Oh, this big boy. I feel like he wasn't in this lava area though. Destroyed. Wow.
That's a cool little thing about lightning arrow.
I died.
No.
From the undeath. No. Oh, that's all right. Did you guys want to finish the map, or I could start the next one? Whatever you want.
We got most of it.
Yes, right. I'll do a bunch of cold damage, but frost arrow, whatever it's called, can't proc lightning rod. Right.
Yeah, it remembers. It been.
The 5/6, yeah. Yeah, only 5/6, not black.
Hey, Swag.
Yo, yo. Alright, let's start the next one. Just keep moving towards that citadel. This doesn't have anything cool on it, so I'll just drop whatever the lowest tier I have. That's above a 13. Looks like it's 14. Yeah, a lot of my damage is based off of stunning, and his stun meter is gargantuan. Yeah, right. Sweet. I've started the map, by the way.
It's messing with the cosmetics.
Ooh, nice, nice. I'm probably going to end up with more cosmetics soon, because whenever I need more gold, I'd just upgrade the pack, so probably going to end up with more.
Yeah, that's kind of like the gateway drug.
Yeah.
I'll come to you guys.
Well, it's still good, like, I just think about how much I've spent on Diablo 4, and it's, you know, still obviously way less on this game, so I feel like as long as if I end up paying as much as I played on D4 for this, like, that seems more than reasonable, and honestly, I'd probably pay more for this than D4.
Yeah.
I didn't buy any microtransactions either. I'm just purely talking like the game itself. I have the PoE shirt because I upgraded to the max tier. Hell yeah! That's dope. Fuck, I want the PoE shirt. Don't they have a hoodie? Like, isn't it a shirt at like $100 or something? And then you get a hoodie at like the $500 one? I got the base game for D4, but then after that, the build system was too shallow for me, and I didn't feel like repeating playthroughs would be mentally stimulating enough. Yeah, I only played one. I didn't play a single season. I just played season 0, beat Uber Lilith, and then I was like, okay, beat the game. That's sick. And I tried to get back into it a little bit, but I just didn't really feel much like it. I reckon the campaign was the strongest part of Diablo. I've been somewhat tempted to buy the expansion, but I don't know if it's just like internet like hate or whatever, but people have been saying it's really bad, so that's kind of made me not too keen to play the expansion.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I personally thought D4 campaign sucked. Really, Jay? I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I was just playing with friends and stuff, and I just thought a lot of like the boss designs and the tone I thought felt like pretty good. Like it was actually pretty messed up and evil for something Blizzard made, which I thought was cool. Pretty similar. The campaign was good from a cutscene perspective, but the game was just a little shallow for me. It mainly ran poorly on my system. Right, PO2 is running better. Yeah, that's a fair perspective. I think I played it, but it was the same as this. Like I fully played it co-op as well.
Ow, ow, ow. I got stuck on you guys and was getting explosions.
Oh shit. It had a bad story.
We can take off.
Yeah. It had a bad story. There was basically a goose chase the whole time. I thought the girl was annoying as hell, and so many long dialogue dumps, and also boring bosses. Yeah, fair enough. That's a fair take. I think for me it landed like I hadn't played an ARPG in a really long time, and it was just like, for me it landed at like a really good time. But I think that those are totally fair criticisms.
Hold on, my dog's whining.
Oh, too easy. Alright, I'll start up the next map. Yeah, we'll just keep going down this way. I could just chuck a 14 in it. Gadick tick tick. And I'm on shoreline going a road to customs from resort. Oh hell yeah. I saw the next map by the way.
Alright.
The goose chase thing in Diablo is a DI play set. We can't get rid of that. That is what we get in PO2 as well, chasing the beast around. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I hardly even remember what happened in the Diablo campaign, to be honest. I just remember Lilith like got a bunch of people to kill that priest, and I was like, okay, I'm sold. Oh no, I died. Fuck. No, all good. I'll just stay here. Sorry, Beanis, is Tarkov talk. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I was a bit confused by that. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Trento, true, but PoE2 story is definitely an homage to D2. I gotta play D2 again. I played it a bit as a kid, but like didn't really understand it enough to, I think, properly appreciate it. I'll be keen to give it another go. I think that would be a fun as game to do a bit of co-op on. LeMayo, I died too. I don't. What map did I put in? Why are we dying? Areas for. Oh no, this just shows the rewards. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. Yeah, I think I got killed by projectiles, so that makes sense. They're like grenade things. D2 was the best. Yeah, that's what everyone says. Like all these games are pretty much sequels to D2. I think it's also fair to acknowledge that the story isn't the main driving factor for a game like this, and having a extensive character building is better than fancy cutscene moments. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. Yep, for sure. I grew up playing D2, scamming people with Windforce dupes. I was a nasty little tyke. Let's go, Trento. Hell yeah. Is PoE2 story an homage to D2? The Wanderer doesn't really give me the Beast vibes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with D2 to really see the potential juxtaposition. I wasn't allowed to buy video games until post D3 Reaper of Soul, so I only ever played the games that came after that. Yeah, fair. That's probably good for your brain that happened. As I said in an earlier stream, the first game I played was Age of Empires 1 when I was 4 years old, which has probably done irreparable damage. When D4 came out, paid $70 for a mid-story that I won't play again because they gave you the ability to skip it with nothing to do in endgame. Yeah, that... I feel like I would... like when I joined to play the D4 season, I enjoyed it way less because it's just grinding dungeons on repeat. Where I feel like I would actually prefer to play the story again, or if they like, I don't know, added some like higher difficulty version of the story, I would find that personally more interesting. I think, at least for the start of a rerun of the game. Yeah, I did Age of Empires before I was in my teens, yeah. Yeah, Age of Empires is so good. I remember my dad set it up, like, I think on, like, peaceful mode or whatever. Oh, you guys are back at the town, my bad. Yeah, so the enemies don't attack you, so I'd just build as big a fucking base as I could. Which is always not that big, because as a kid, I would be like, why would I make a villager when I could make a fucking dude with a club? So I would just have heaps of axemen and like 5 villagers, and eventually I'd be like, fine, okay, I'll make another villager. One more. Just no concept of the economy or that villagers would let me make more clubmen in the future. Okay. We'll do... Yeah, just this 14, that'll be fine. Doc was shitting in the other room as I was typing. Wasn't thinking. He's 17. Rarely makes it outside. Have to push him out if I see him making attempts. Ah, that's fair. One of my dogs is I think she's 2, and she's toilet trained, but every once in a while I'll wake up and there'll be a shit in the lounge room. I'll be like, you just couldn't be bothered. The first Age of Empires was for sure one of the first RTS I've ever played on my uncle's PC when he used to Pally games. Oh, Age of Empires, yeah, 1 is, yeah, it was literally the first game I played. I've got endless nostalgia for it. It's so good. Pretty sure I played that, and then the Bionicles game for Xbox Original, Mask of Light, and then Adventure Quest. I remember when I used to Pally games. Yeah, Pally game. The Bionicle game was triple S tier. Oh my god, Just Be! We have a Bionicles game in Joya. Let's go! Holy fuck. An Adventure Quest. Yes. Yo. Definitely formative games as well, hey. Like, yeah, I could just chuck on the Bionicles game and play through the whole game at any point in time. Like, I played it at such a young age, every sound effect, like, triggers a core memory. It's insane. Alright, now we're best friends. You hit me in the shameful childhood games I don't bring up unless someone brings up first. Yes, let's go, Elenir. Adventure Quest is so fire. Do you remember how you had to wait if you weren't a member? You had to like wait in a queue to join. So I would just like not log out. Playing back on those dial-up days as well. Bionicle games were so hype in my childhood. I had so many Bionicles. My sister ended up collecting them and had nearly the first 8 series of them all. You know what's crazy? My youngest brother bought off someone, I think it was for like $100, a big box of Bionicles. Some of them weren't opened, and they were like all like the original ones and stuff. Like I think some of them are actually worth like $100 by themselves. So you got an insanely good deal on it. But yeah, that first Bionicle game, I played so much. And I did play the other ones, but that first one was literally like, first console was an Xbox original, and that was the first game we had. Yes, the queue. I would literally try to stay logged in at all times and be so upset when parents shut the browser. It's fucked because the amount of time you had to wait, I don't know how long it was, but as a kid, it was endless. It was like, oh, I'm never playing this game ever again because of this queue. It was so sad. Alright, this one actually has a boss in it, so I'll chuck a tier 15 in it. I was an autistic child obsessed with Bionicles and Star Wars throughout my youth, LeMay. I'm right there with you. I fucking loved all that shit as well. Like, Bionicles, I probably know way more about Bionicle lore than anyone ever should. And same with Star Wars as well. Absolutely loved it. I don't remember Captain Crunch game, but Chex Quest was my jam. Oh, I haven't heard of that. So lucky my sister shared my interests, so I'd have been, or I would have been such a lonely homeschooled child. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, me and my brothers were all into the same shit, which was great. But they would obviously fight and stuff as every brothers did as kids. But the yeah, the interest in Bionicles and Star Wars and shit was all shared. Oh no, Bob.
I went through that doorway and just got dogpiled.
Yeah. Dude, it happens. I have no idea how people fucking play hardcore in this shit, because sometimes literally I'll just out of nowhere just deleted.
Yeah. You just have to prioritize your defenses way more.
Yeah, I imagine. And you probably would only do content you were like pretty comfortable with until you got strong enough. Definitely take more risks when there's no risk of your character being deleted. Weird subscriptions to the Bionicle comic book, and that went so hard. Hell yeah, that's some good childhood. Yeah, let's go. I don't think I had that, but I definitely watched all the movies for sure. Bionicle comics is lit. I think my brother has a collection of them, like Bionicle comics and books and stuff like that. Because like, yeah, he's got a job, earns good money now. It's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy all the Bionicle shit. I don't think it's like that dear to get it all.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh, we got an exposition. Put a clip in the Discord for why I don't plan on ever doing hardcore. I'll check it out. There's even just people who just their like computer crashes and that's it, or the server goes down. Well, the server going down probably wouldn't kill them, but you know what I mean. All right, should we activate this thing? Monsters penetrate fire. That seems fine. Monsters are hexproof. Does that mean no spells damage them at all? Or does that just mean monsters immune to chaos? That's probably fine.
Yes, add some spice.
Yeah, we'll do the hexproof. Monsters
Hexes are curses.
Yeah, yep, that's what I thought. Yep, sweet. Okay. We're about to do this thing. If anyone wants to come over here for a big a loot. Oh, wait, I think it's just 2 of us left. Okay, let's do it. Alright, sick.
There is power in this object.
I guess we should go for the big bowls. Delay killing me again. Should play more passive with 300 ping. Yeah, the ping's rough. I feel you there. I've been on the other side of it, and I totally get what you mean. All right, sweet. I reckon maybe maybe one more, and then I might call it there for now. It's been a 5-hour stream. Pretty good effort. I reckon, yeah, one more map. I'll just dump a bunch of my stuff for now. Sweet. Alright, we'll do this one with the boss, and it's got, and we'll do a tier 15. Curse with Enfeeble.
Feeble means we do less damage.
Yeah, yep. It's okay. Funnily enough, that's no longer my biggest issue. My damage has gotten to a somewhat decent point.
True.
Mainly, I just want to increase my mana pool, I think, for survivability.
I mean, your mana is also your damage, so
Yeah,
it's basically all.
yeah, absolutely. It scales with it. That's a good point.
Archmage kind of silly. It's basically everything.
Yeah. Well, and then there's int as well, because int is also damage and it's mana, which then becomes everything as well. So int's pretty important. I was going to watch the new vid after the stream. Was about to watch it, then saw you alive. Hell yeah.
God damn it! I pressed escape instead of one for my flask.
Oh no. Yeah, I've done that a bit. Hey, like accidentally opening a fucking like menu or something when you meant to be clicking something else.
I got the 60% keyboard too, so it's very close.
Right. Yep. Oh yeah, I've got I had a thought actually about finding a macro, but I think it would be cheating in the game, which would be having a button that changes weapon and then click dodge roll. So then that way I could click one button to do my teleport, because I can only teleport on my second weapon. But at the moment,
I think you can just set it up by default. I think you can just set it up with the weapon sets.
oh, you can just set it up
in
that way.
Your skills.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure reservation skills also can be set to any weapon. No, only one weapon.
Right. Oh, hell yeah, that's good to know. At the moment, I've just had weapon switch on shift, because it makes it decently quick. Just shift and then space. Oh, we're at the
Yeah,
boss.
automation. Yeah, automation technically is against the rules, though.
Right.
It's not something that's allowed.
Yeah.
And they will definitely punish if they see you do it. Obviously, if you're not streaming or anything like that, it's hard for them, but...
Yeah. But yeah, not meant to ban two, like press two buttons with one button sort of thing. Can't believe that, like, we haven't really seen another divine since that one. Like, was just pretty lucky that it dropped pretty much instantly as soon as we had the gang.
Yeah.
And I was happy that it was locked to me as well, because it would have felt bad if it was locked to someone else and, you know, they traded it to me or something, but which I wouldn't have asked them to do anyway, but it was good.
I felt bad because you weren't getting any in the first group.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh.
Oh, yeah, that was rough. Just seeing so many disappear.
I think whoever they were dropping for were picking him up.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. They were getting snatched up immediately. Oh wait, I started a ritual. I didn't realize. I thought we'd already done that one.
It's best to wait till you finish all of them before you start pulling items.
Right, yeah.
You also want to start with the one that had the most mobs around it, since they all stacks them as you keep going.
Oh,
So the last one you do has all of the previous monsters as well as the ones that were there.
right, yep. So wait, the monsters around it give you the tribute? Is it?
Yeah.
So the monsters that are around it before you started,
Yeah.
they didn't reappear when you started. So you want to start with the ritual area that had the most mobs around it. So then
Right.
it continues. They continue reappearing in the next month.
Oh, right. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't
That's
realize
how
it
you
worked
can,
that way.
maximize the favor. Yeah.
That's weird. This map is complete. Oh wait, I probably just finished my last quest. That's why it says 0 of 6.
Yeah, you were doing T13s.
Yep. Yep. That's right. Thanks again for the stream. It's been nice to hang with you all today. Hell yeah, likewise, Elenir. Yeah, it's been great. Great to have the community hang out. Like, no, it's been a little bit more chill with just me and not like all the banter and stuff with a group for most of the stream. But yeah, it's been great. Awesome. Well, I reckon I'll probably call it there for now. I'll probably jump on a bit later to do some just like build stuff and spend that divine orb and all that. But yeah, thanks for coming in and running some maps.
Yeah, no problem. Always
Yeah,
a
no issue.
treat.
Hell yeah, good stuff. Let's
Yeah.
go.
GG's.
GG's. And yeah, thanks everyone for coming and participating in the stream. That was a lot of fun. Peace out.
Peace.